Hello, welcome to our Sunday stream. Your eyes do not deceive you. It is the return of Jimmy Lane today. He's going to be returning from his travels. Just for a day, he's visiting. You're going to find out why. And got Moses, John, Jimmy Lane, there he is. Oh yeah, I put him to sleep on a roof. At Christmas, when I got his present. Let's give Jimmy some clothes. Alt daily. Let's do main. People didn't like those pants because it didn't show his bottom half or something. It's the alt daily. This is the other one. And we're going to do sleeves. Alright. Okay. Yeah, we're going to try and give him something that he would wear. So he doesn't like jackets particularly, so... None of these will do. You know, maybe no coat for him. Oh, didn't mean to do that. God dog. I can stop putting it out now. So we're good. was that? Well, there is a interesting people around today.
I need to fill you in. I think that was the recruit that I had a words with.
Ah, I see. Okay.
Howdy, fellas. Y'all doing okay today?
I'm doing good, thank you.
Exactly complain.
Can't complain. That's good to hear.
Although, I must ask, you are both wearing white hats. Is there any chance that you are deputies?
No, she is. I'm a recruit.
You're a recruit. Congratulations.
Thank you.
Yeah, as this recruit has inferred, I am in fact a deputy.
Do you mind if I inquire your mind on something?
No, I don't mind at all. Do you want to speak over by the fireplace, or?
Fireplace sounds good, and we are not an intrusion on the others.
Okay, yeah.
Business card or a pamphlet. I have applied to get myself one of these business licenses, and I would prefer that kind of officiality before I commence crafting something larger than myself. Name.
I took a quick
will
nap.
will have to be to ask you directly if I am in. And you can't help when it's there to take.
I'll do separate. Okay, they have lived. Good. It's too late now. Yeah, that's it. Yeah,
You know what it is. It is the ethical dilemma coming in. Should I trust him?
Howdy.
Howdy, sir.
Oh, that's great.
This is kind of what Jimmy does. He just sits and watches. just wait to see if anyone comes up for a little bit, and then we'll. Well, that person's going first.
slow down the time.
All right, well, Henry's going to be here in a moment, I imagine, from Valentine. Here comes the big goof. Hi there, Mr. Henry.
Howdy.
How are you?
Good. I want my horses back. You promised that they'd get ridden around, and yeah, and they just ended up in your stable for God knows how long, when they could have been given to other people.
My horses have been with me, Mr. Weston.
Have they?
Yes, they have. I've been riding with them wherever I've been. I'm training to be a doctor, Mr. Weston.
Oh, how many horses do you have?
In total?
Mm-hmm.
I have three, sir, and one is a mule.
Oh, just three. Oh, I thought you had more horses for some reason.
No, I didn't.
Well, as long as they're not in a stable somewhere, just getting all cramped legs and all that stuff.
I would never do that, Mr. Weston. That is a... If I'm being honest now, that's not very nice. I said... I came to see you as a friend. No, Mr. Weston, I'm sorry, but that's mighty rude. You could have asked, but you came and demanded. That's not good manners, Mr. Weston. I'm sorry, but I thought you were a kind man.
Well, my character's been completely tested lately, unfortunately, and I've had not nice people around me, especially like getting indirect hate, getting indirect bullshit from people, like because of their problems. I don't know. It's tough. Whole state's just, yeah, things are pretty fucked.
Well, I hope things turn around for you. I can.
Sorry for yeah.
I
It
will.
doesn't mean shit. Really, at the end of the day, because I still did it.
Well, when I return in a couple of weeks after my exams, I will bring your horses. If you don't think they're being ridden enough, though I ride them almost every day. They're cared for. Most of my money goes on their upkeep.
I just have silly concerns. Because I didn't hear from you much, I just assumed that you weren't, they were in stables.
No, I ride them a lot, especially Courage, who was the Arabian. I call them Courage because they're mighty brave. I ride them almost daily when I'm studying. In between that and going to my job.
What job again? I forget.
No, you wouldn't know. I'm training to be a doctor. I was riding, but I'm training to help with diseases. But I'm not training here in New Alexandria. There's too many people. I'm training out of state.
I see.
And then I come here to see people, and then I have to go back for my studies and all.
Didn't you? I thought you wore a hat.
I never wore a hat, Mr. Weston. I don't particularly like wearing them.
I mean, it keeps the sun off the face.
I like the sun. It's nature's way of giving you a hug.
I mean, in the summer, when what was it, June? I can't remember. Like midday sun, very hot. Especially even here in Blackwater, it can get quite hot. It hurts your face. It makes your face go red after a while.
No, I know. I try to stay in the shade when it's really hot. I don't. When my light hair, I burn quite easily if I'm not careful. But I just don't like hats. They make my head itch.
Were you here for the snow? Here in state.
I came over Christmas to see people, but everyone had gone, and I was only riding through. I only had a few hours, but it looked real pretty with all the snow.
Yeah, I did a whole bunch of farming when it was snowing, because not many people farmed when it was snowing, and I got like a real warm, like 3-layered outfit together, like quite good protection from the wind and such, and then I had a bandana and goggles as well for when it got quite blistery and very close to me. My nose and mouth and that didn't get frozen up, you know. Yeah, the goggles are good.
The snow looked mighty fun as I rode through. I didn't really get to stop to explore it though.
Up in Coulter, I asked someone if I said I got a theory that Coulter might get even more Coultery when it starts snowing across the state. And my theory was correct. It was even more like snowy up there. And that frozen lake was covered in snow and it was all misty and all foggy.
That sounds wonderful. It must have been a sight to see.
Yeah, the foggy lake made a good area for a game of tackling, whatever you want to call it. A game of shove.
What have you been doing, Mr. Weston? Anything interesting?
Oh, I'm back. Pioneer Overland's back again. That's nice. I'm currently back with them.
I'm not too sure that is, sorry. You okay, Mr. Weston? Did I say something wrong?
No, just keep my nose clean. You know how it is.
Okay.
Howdy.
Hi there.
Pardon me.
No problem. So you working for?
What was it saying? Pioneer Overland.
Yeah. What is that? Sorry.
It's like a freight hauling company type of thing.
Oh, that's wonderful.
Like horse and cart type of stuff.
Oh, that sounds really exciting.
Yeah, it's quite nice.
You get to go to interesting places.
We travel like with various routes across the state, and then we have bigger wagon trains. Last time we had 4 wagons, and hopefully we can have more and more wagons in the train next time.
Oh, that'll be wonderful.
So it's good, relaxing, nice conversation, good people, decent people, I should say. And yeah, I got to check telegrams if you bear me 1 second.
I will check too. All right.
Okay. check once these two are done.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'll just squeeze by you now.
Okay, maybe I can walk over this table. Ouch. And I'm glad you called me out on my bullshit, Jimmy.
I'm sorry. It's just, where I stay now, people are very mean, and they don't really talk to people very nicely, and
Good.
you
They were
need
nice
good
to you.
manners.
Yeah, it was nice standing up to me being an asshole.
I didn't call you that, Mr. Weston.
No, it doesn't matter. That's what I meant. The principle.
I just
You're sticking to your guns, and you're calling out people's behaviour, which is good. You caught me slacking. Yeah.
I just think that people should be happy to see one another.
Nice bow type, by the way.
Thank you. This one was a Christmas present from my tutor.
Nice. One of the people that did you get your Christmas present from under the trees here in state?
I did.
What did you get?
I got 10 uncut sapphires.
No way.
I
You
did.
lucky git.
I don't know. I honestly don't know what to do with them.
That's probably worth like, I don't know, at least if you get them cut and that, look at maybe $50 a thing, maybe. So you're looking maybe at least like $100, $200 maybe profit,
I don't know how you would cut them or whatever it is, so I'll just keep them in my bag.
You gotta find a jeweler. Cut sapphires. I don't know. I think sapphires are quite valuable. I would honestly. Nice. They're blue, aren't they? I think sapphires are they?
I believe they are. Yes. The person who was getting their present next to me, they got 40 gingerbread man.
That's actually because some people got like 10 gingerbread men, but 40, that's a decent amount.
That's a lot of gingerbread.
See, I wouldn't be too mad at that. But some people got like real rubbish presents, but then some people got, one person got 15 bottles of morphine. My thinking was people could get anything and everything like that's available, that could be available in state, So someone got a shotgun shell. So my thinking was, someone's gotten like a pump action shotgun or something, like completely wild.
Maybe. What did you get?
Some drinks, hot toddies. Apparently it's like warm scotch or something with something in it. I don't know.
Oh, that sounds interesting.
I think I gave them away straight away. Also, what the heck's this crap?
I'm gonna keep hold of my
Keep a hold
my
of them.
rocks and keep them in my satchel here until I know what to do with them.
Try and find someone who can teach you how to cut them, so you don't have to pay no one to cut them.
Maybe.
Don't say, I've got this uncut sapphire. Just tell them if you've got one of them. And I need to learn how to cut it. Can you help teach me or whatever? And say I'll go you to pay like $5 for it, but then what they don't know is you got 10 of them, and then you can get them all. You can cut them all yourself and make like so much more.
I see. I don't know if I'd do that, but I'll just wait till the time's right and I'll get them cut. I don't have any use.
Time's right. Yeah.
I don't know what to even do with them once they're cut. The gems, they're nice to look at, I guess.
Oh, you sell them to people. You sell them to like jewelers.
Maybe I could give them to people.
That's what I meant. You can probably give them as gifts, kind of thing. So you'll find when the time's right to be able to give them away as gifts and that.
All right. I maybe I'll ask Mr. Alovich if he knows somebody who can chop up these stones. Or
Does
whatever
know
you
quite a
call
bit.
it.
How do you know Art Apollo?
When a few things, Mr. Henry. When
Oh, he saved your life, didn't he?
I met him before then on my first day, and he told me about being a doctor. He's the reason I'm trying to be one, because I saw people who respected him and such, and he was helping people, just like he helped me, but I would like to help people. But I'm not very good with broken bones and such, so I wanted to look at diseases. Because it's like a puzzle.
If you ever got to Armadillo, they got something, I think, cholera, aren't they? Cholera.
Cholera.
The cholera in.
I just been studying that.
Have you? That's interesting. Quite coincidental, mate.
And it is one of the main topics of my next exam.
I know. I think it comes from the water. I think.
It mainly comes from water. It starts in your intestines.
Oh, that's not too pleasant.
It's like a bacteria in the water.
Does it make your tummy go?
It does a lot more than wherever something can come out, it comes out.
Oh, whatever end, every end is.
Oh, it's bad.
Or even in the nostrils.
But there's worse things. Like it can increase your heart rate, and it you know when you go in a bath and your fingers go all wrinkly. And
Wrinkly finger syndrome.
That happens all over your body.
Like all wrinkly. Like
you lose all the stretch in your skin.
So you become all loose and all like fluffy skinned.
Your skin tightens around you.
Oh, it tightens.
But it also on your fingers, it all pulls together.
Does it hurt to walk around when that happens?
You get leg cramps. That's one of the ways of knowing if you're sick and you have leg cramps. But I'm studying for it at the moment.
Huh.
A nasty thing. You should always drink clean water, Mr. Weston.
Well, yeah, I need clean running, fresh water.
If worst case scenario is you could boil your water and let it cool down.
How long do you boil it for?
Well, until it bubbles.
Oh, until it goes.
Until it goes, then you know it's hot enough. Then let it cool down. Don't do what Mr. Mawson did in our class. He was studying, and he took the hot water till it went to show that the water was clean, but it was too hot, so he put cold water in there to cool it down.
Oh no.
But the water that he put in was dirty, so he got sick.
So they did not make sure. So it did not boil it again. When you're boiling water, though, does it have to sound like you're you need to see whatever is in your stomach there. What if the cholera gets into, and it makes it noise.
The blah, blah, blah noise. But he, yeah.
I just have to listen for that noise. Okay.
Be careful. Like,
Yeah.
and what, not to be too graphic, Mr. Weston, but if you hear the blah, 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 it's already too late. You're about to go whoopsie at some point.
Or like all over the telegram deck and all over this porch thing here.
That's right.
And then you run away, embarrassed.
That's it. You'd have to run.
You run for the mountains and never come back until like everyone's forgotten. Maybe a month later.
Hey, would be that going on the roof there? Look.
Oh yeah, they are going on the roof there. Maybe they got a collar and they need to find a spot where no one can see where they go for accident.
Looking at the general store.
I thought I heard a coming from that direction there.
Maybe, but I wouldn't want to pry.
Well, if we start seeing like, if we start smelling something in a couple of minutes, we'll know what's up.
No, you're right. I'm going to check my telegrams real quick. I'll be right back.
Well, I'm supposed to be waiting for someone. Luke from Pioneer Overland. He's supposed to be meeting like a new potential recruit. And he may be letting me know what's going on, but I don't know if he's coming over here or not. I hope he's coming over here. He should be. He said he was going to be.
Did you do you still see Miss Nora?
Sometimes I bump into her.
She was always real nice.
She turns out she likes scales, not noise.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah, I kind of asked her at one point, then a while later down the road, I found out she was with someone with OP, I think her name is, I don't know. I was like, okay, yeah, yeah, I see, I understand now. No wonder she couldn't tell me straight up why she couldn't date me, or wouldn't want to date me. So it all makes sense.
Well, at least you could be friends.
Oh yeah, we're friends. Yeah, we're pretty good acquaintances. Yeah.
I would like to see her while I'm here, but I imagine she's busy and all.
Howdy. Have you seen Nora around? Jimmy here's looking for her.
No, I haven't seen her today, so...
Okay, thank you.
I don't know if you've met Jimmy Macy or not.
Yeah, I've seen him around.
I believe maybe I bought some statues. Nice to see you again.
Nice to see you too.
Oh, and if anyone asks, I've been keeping my nose clean. Tell them Henry Weston's been keeping his nose clean and staying away from certain individuals. If anyone with a purple sash asks, yeah. Or
What?
purple, or never mind. Just yeah, don't worry about it. It's fine. I'm just trying to stay out of certain trouble.
Why would you be in trouble?
Well, no, I mean I'm not in trouble. I'm just trying to stay away from potential trouble. That's all.
Potential trouble from people wearing a certain...
Hi there.
Perhaps.
Good evening.
Howdy.
I hope
They can-
everyone is
I'm sure
well.
I'm sure they can tell you more, but I'm not saying anything.
I am, thank you. How are you?
With
Ooh,
respect, Macy.
I am waiting for my son.
Howdy there, miss. How's it going?
Who's your son?
Henry Weston? Howdy. Is that your... I don't know. I don't think I've actually met my mother.
Oh, a shame.
You're meeting your son here?
That is right.
Wonderful.
Who's your son?
Oh, he's a lovely boy with such a lovely smile.
What's his name?
Pluto.
Pluto.
Oh, Pluto.
Hmm.
Name doesn't ring a bell, but
No clue.
No, we both traveled by boat earlier yesterday, but I unfortunately had to sleep. I don't have as much stamina as my dear boy.
okay. Well, if I see him, I will let him know that you are looking for him.
Oh, I have already sent him a word.
Okie dokie then.
Man.
Hey, yeah, Jimmy's here for a little while. Is your friend coming, Mr. Weston?
I mean, I said I'll be here in Blackwater, and he said he's waiting for someone else, so he should be here.
All right.
Did you say you were waiting for someone?
I was supposed to be, but I don't think they're showing up.
Oh, who was it you were waiting for?
Miss Evelyn Sanderson and Apollo Alovich.
Well, then maybe they're on the way because it is nighttime and there is wolves about, so they might have been delayed, you know.
I don't think they're coming.
Well, how long have you been waiting? Have you telegrammed them, at least, as well?
I did. I've been here about 90 minutes. It's all right. It's fine.
Next time I see Apollo, I'll tell him off for you.
No, please don't. He's a busy man.
I'll say, Apollo, how dare you keep a sweet, innocent person like Jimmy waiting for even like...
Please don't, Mr. Weston. Please.
Hell, get
He's a good man. I wouldn't want to upset him and all.
He'll understand.
No,
He'll
Mr. Weston, I beg you.
He'll apologize.
Please don't, Mr. Weston.
I'm joking around, Jimmy. I'm joking
okay.
around. Of course I wouldn't. I'm just messing around. You know?
All right. Okay.
Howdy. I don't know if that's right, but I think that might be. Yeah, not too sure. I got someone's name written down in my journal. Rose Kendall. I don't know why I've got it for it. I've got a couple of people's names written down in my journal. I don't know why I've got them written down. Like I look at these people's names, so I was like, why? Why is where's this person's name in my journal?
Well, I do that sometimes.
Because it's from people like telling me the names, or me, yes, me writing them down for like a purpose, but then me completely forgetting that purpose a little while later.
I can see if you sometimes forget things, and you write notes, you don't know what the notes are for.
I have to ask this person when she comes now, though.
I think
Rose Candle. Yeah.
gonna take a walk to Saint Denis,
Okay.
and I need to get some nice clothes for work. They want me to wear something smart.
You wanna take a buggy? I can lend you money for a
No,
buggy.
no, a walk is nice. I'll walk down.
Saint Denis is along that way.
But I'll walk on the beach.
Well, if you're going on the beach route, there's still a chance of wolves. Like just before you hit the bridge kind of area, hit the big bridge, you know, there's still the chance of wolves around.
Well, I'll wait till it's
be very-
light time.
Be very careful. That's what I'm gonna say. I'll take a horse, you know.
My horse is in Saint Denis, so
Take a buggy then, because there's still gonna be wolves no matter which way you go. You're out of Blackwater here to that direction.
I'm gonna wait until it's daytime, I think.
You've probably got quite a bit of a wait. Because it doesn't seem to be late at night time.
Well, I'll
Howdy.
I'll take the risk.
Good luck.
Thank you. Thank you. Stay safe, Mr. Weston.
Sorry about the
No,
rudeness earlier. Yeah.
Don't worry.
Because when it comes to animals, especially, it's like a passion of mine.
No, it's all right. I stay safe, Mr. Weston. I'll see you soon.
But before you leave, allow me to blow your mind. I managed to pet a wolf the other day.
For reals?
For reals.
Wow, that's incredible.
I fed it and it trusted me and I got to pet it. Yep.
That is unbelievable.
I know, so I'll leave you to it and catch you around.
All right, stay safe now, and nice to meet you, ma'am. Good luck finding your son.
Thank you, dear boy.
I think he actually does have his horse just on the outskirts of Blackwater. He might just ride there.
Howdy.
Howdy. We'll call this horse over here. So Jimmy has obviously no guns, nothing like that. So if wolves come, he better hope he can outrun them. Moment of truth. We'll go. There's the walls. I knew it. I knew as soon as I was going that way, they were going. Oh, they're chasing that guy. Oh god. Yep, I'll run this way. Thank you. Howdy. Sorry, is there anyone available? I just saw a group of people taking someone and riding down the train tracks towards either Valentine or to Flatneck. I didn't see which way they went at the train junction there.
Who did they take?
I don't know. There was someone screaming on the back of the horse, screaming help, and I was on the tracks. I had to pull to the side, and they rode past me and told me to get out of the way. But the person seemed in a lot of distress on the back. It was a woman.
Oh boy. Okay. We'll definitely look into that right away. Thank you for telling us.
No problem. One of the men was wearing a blue shirt with a black hat. That's all I saw, really, because they were going mighty fast.
Okay. I think that kind of confirms my suspicion of who it was. Thank you. I appreciate it. Sir.
No problem. Have a nice day.
You too. Stay safe out there.
Thank you.
Mr. Shaky Voice Man.
over again and try to make it tough.
No, of course. Like I said, I'm a perfectionist, and
Mollie's in there on her own. I'm gonna go in and just put my clothes on.
if you're happy, I'm happy. That's the only thing that matters. Oh, yes. All right.
Tell me when you're ready.
I am ready.
So the for the head it's 455.
455.
The necktie is 117.
Tie 117.
Shirt is 74, which is probably essential for every single outfit.
I think so.
Vest is 70.
Did you say waist?
Vest.
Oh, vest. Sorry. I think between the two of us, it's a wonder that we can communicate at all.
Do you really need the coat?
Yeah. Let's yeah. Give me the code anyway.
All right. It's 644.
644.
At least you will know that it's at the end of the catalog, so you can try the different colors.
That's true.
Gloves is 150.
That's 150.
Gun belt is 39.
About 39.
Pants 346.
406.
And the boots is 449.
It's 449.
Oops.
Brilliant. Right, I'll have another look, but if I think there's another pair of trousers that would be better, I'll let you know. But equally, you know, it's not a fixed thing. Please feel free to edit and stuff. But if you want my opinion at any time, just let me know.
Definitely. What was the number for the pants?
The band must be 346.
Ah, is that far away?
Keith?
That'd be me. We
Oh,
the woman that was looking for me.
yes, I sent one of the street kids to see if anybody was here. I always feel I'm gonna be in somebody's light.
Right, as for the payment.
Of course. Sorry, go on.
No, I have no idea how much you're asking for.
Well, considering that I'm probably going to be working with Mrs. Hawkins from now on, she said that she charges about $15 per outfit, so I think I should probably start charging that too. That sounds all right to you?
No, it doesn't actually. I think your work deserves more.
Oh well, I'll never say no to that. You're very nice.
Yeah, the only issue is that I don't have that much money on me, so you're going to lend me some. I will go to the bank and pay you later.
Oh,
No.
no.
No. You were supposed to give it to me, and then I was supposed to give it to her. Horrible.
There you go. The tip.
Oh, thank you very much.
That's less money than you can take.
Right then, since we have another customer,
Oh, it was lovely to meet you, and thank you for putting up with my inexperience with the mail catalog. But
of course.
hopefully we'll see each other again.
Likewise, thank you, Miss Key. Take care.
You too. Take care.
I'm so sorry. How can I help you?
Hi. Just wanted to let you know. Actually, I do know Miss Lockhill. She said good things about you. So.
Oh, really? She was. I met her for the first time today. She seemed lovely.
She is. She is. You are in very good hands. That being said, how familiar are you with certain types of materials, leather, silk, etc.?
Very. I mean, this is. To tell you the truth, I'm a seamstress and tailor by trade, so I do mostly repairs and alterations. But this fashion business is something that I'm just kind of stepping into. I mean, I make and sew all my own clothes, so that's kind of where my interest comes from. But actually putting together outfits for other people, that's something more new to me. But my bread and butter is alterations and repair, so I'm more than willing to help you with anything. I've worked with all sorts: silk, leather, cotton, cloth, linen.
All right, good, good. What you're mostly going to be dealing with is one, repairs, and two, the materials are leather and silk. So, give me a moment.
So, what exactly is the repair that you want me to do?
Well, I'm a senior deputy by trade, so I took a hit the other day, and I need the vest repaired.
Goodness me, are you all right?
Cowardly, and she was, transporting the alligators on the bridge and all that.
They did, yeah. They were saved. Well, after a bear attack.
Mr. Cole was nice enough to take me back.
What's the job?
Well, maybe we could do something actually.
Is there a specific region you deputize?
No, it doesn't work like that.
Exactly, yeah. But he's recovered now, and he's training to be a doctor himself, but out of state.
No. I'm just a recruit.
You left my sister ordered on boats.
It probably wasn't me, but I apologize for the department.
Yeah.
Can I do something for you?
Take it from you.
Okay. Mister. Right. So, as for the regions, we just try to spread out. Yeah. Exactly. But some of it just take the red. There's some difference, like the scary one. Yes. So she always hangs around the Inuit West. I mean, that makes her double scared. Hey, if we go outside, I will explain why I'm scared.
Sure.
Where is John's? John Gallows.
Jimmy's leaving. He's going back studying. Like, he came and they didn't want to see him. Basically, they were too busy. So he's going to continue his studying. And the guy said he's waiting for John Gallows because John's supposed to be taking him out west, but Mollie's not on. Like, so I'm now going to log on as John and send him a telegram saying that sorry, something came up. Can they reschedule? Totally forgot about that. Maybe. Yeah, he's just gonna wait for his boat. Let's get a picture of him waiting to go home. There we go. But yeah, we're gonna be jumping straight back on as John. So
channel switched.
They didn't want to see him today, so they were supposed to, but I think they got caught up in something. But it's the second time Jimmy's come back to see them, and they've inadvertently blown him off. So he's kind of like, well, okay. I think his name was Daniel Davis. So let's change the title of this. Yeah, it happens. I'm not too bothered by it. Lazy Sunday. Adventures of John Gallows and Mollie Byrd. Mollie's around today, or she will be there. Update.
Sound resumed.
But we get to have some fun with John, and maybe John will go find Henry and just slap him around the head. Yeah, Henry came up to him straight away and was just like, "Give me my horses back." Like, which Jimmy paid for one. And then he just used them because I use him quite a bit off stream for stuff. Hey Bob, John asks you something nice and that was your response. By the way, you're a dick. All right, let's go. Tell them that he is. What am I doing? That's the wrong button. That's what I want. Go, Henry. Can you give a straight answer though? Will he be one of the groomsmen or not? Well, that was smooth. Perfect timing for the Lego. It meant a lot for John to ask as well, like. He's not grooming anyone. Groomsman. It's like one of his best men. I thought that was a person for a second, but that would be a bear pelt. I was like, what have I stumbled in on? I always thought it'd be a really interesting thing. Like, to have as a character thing. Or like, who is that character? Is that... Why does that look so much like Bob? But, to use that as like wrapping a body up, but use a bear pelt. Is he going to kidnap me with his shoes on like that? Daniel Davis, sorry. Oh, God. Daniel Davis, shut up. In the western. Yeah, an exclamation mark. And I am not mean to you, Baldy, in the slightest. The amount of shit I have to deal with yours. By the way, I need to do your draft of your contract. Remind me and I'll do it once I finish streaming. Yeah, no worries. I'm going to be on for John for a little bit, but will you still be awake at the, at like 12-ish? I don't need to go to bed, it's fine. Alright. Well, he's gonna be annoyed. Who the hell are you? Thank you for your inquiry. I will not have dealt with that. I am not as familiar with the men's catalogue. Oh, that's Alfie. That's actually Mollie's alt. Do that. I know you're right there, but I'm not telling you to just say yes now. I'm saying to say yes when you read it. Alright, let's go fuck shit up. That guy just... Where did he go? They might not be using that island for the reception anyway. They're going to use it for the ceremony, but... Actually, I want to go to Blackwater. Come on. I've got some really cool things planned for it. We have to go to like actual meetings about it. Yes. You don't do a speech, Bob. That will be the actual best man, I think. I mean, you can do the jokes here, but you can't do it at the event. I mean, John won't care. He's not English. He's not British. Mollie, right? And Marla and Sal and all them lot. It was hilarious though, like just looking around the island and then just seeing Bob stood there. I think at the time just like drinking from a canteen, just staring at us. I was laughing out of character. What's your confession? Oh, metagaming. Report him, everybody. That's funny though. Mollie likes to look around it properly. Did you get shot at, by the way? We robbed a fishing boat because it had the lanterns and it was a bit better than a canoe, and the guy was fine, and then like must be like 3 or 4 minutes later started shooting. He didn't hit us. He only shot once, but. Alright, let's see if Mr. Weston is still here. I'm sorry, what? Dog, stop walking. Oh, I think Henry has left. Oh, we won't be staying in Blackwater if that's the case. We'll go to Saint Denis. So we're not having a vault on the Sunday. Howdy. Apollo. No, you jumped out of bed. You were so excited. You're like, I've got to get on now. I don't get many telegrams. Apparently Fenrir were to do that. Is it here? Yes. How are the remnants doing? I was reading the RP appreciation. Did Iris get chased? Were they on Iris or were they on an alt? Like, did they not get chased by Jonathan Freehall? Good old remnants. All the remnants have done is made Bob super paranoid about anyone and hate basically all the white hats. It's hilarious. I have to ride all this way and then I'm going to have to ride back anyway with Mollie. They're not all bad. Some are. No comment on Maz. I've never seen her in a deputy fashion anyway, but she's obviously one of Mollie's closest friends. She'll be at the wedding. That's a terrible poem. Exactly, yeah, you don't take stuff I always see. But Mollie rolls her eyes at everyone. You just give her more reason to. She rolls her eyes at John all the time. You and Mollie? I think you are. John and Baba. Let's check telegrams over here as we're riding past. Wow. Boo Mollie indeed. Wow, yeah, that must be it. Victoria. Wow. It's original, that one, Bob. Is Bob not going to be around today? Are you having a night off? Wow, John's online, but whatever.
John. John's?
Here you are.
What do you mean, here's I am? I've been here since the time you
My kids have been waiting for you.
What the hell?
I sent you a telegram, Daniel. Like,
You were telegrams.
I sent you a telegram, so something real urgent came up, and Mollie's at. But I just rode here as fast as I could. Let me just move out the way of this wagon. 1 second.
What's happened with Mollie?
No, Mollie's okay. She's just she's still recovering. But it wasn't Mollie. I just had something that I had to take care of. Just let me hitch up Fenrir now. I'll be right here.
I'm gonna look at telegrams.
Are you just naming people as Farto? Well, okay. I don't know who plays the little girl. Like, they do it really well. Like, the other one's obviously the person who plays Mittens, basically. What does this one? Oh my god, my horse is dirty. There we go. Got it.
There you are.
Sorry, I had to hitch on the other side.
I didn't get your telegrams.
Just no,
Supposed to take us out west.
it's fine. I just sent you another one because I saw yours. I was writing Davies, not Davis, so I apologize.
Oh no, it's fine. I'm sorry, I didn't see it.
No, it's absolutely fine. But we'll arrange it and go out. I know Mollie's still asleep right now.
It's fine.
But,
Just make sure you tell me when.
yeah, she'll wake up a little later, and I'll work it out. Maybe we could go tomorrow. But I'll send you a telegram today, and we can work it out. But I'm just gonna check my telegrams while I'm here.
Right.
Yeah.
I just saw the Viking man.
Oh, you saw Mr. Alovich.
Yes, he went to the hospitals.
He's a doctor, so I expect so. Did you do the war cry and shout at him?
Yes, I screamed at him.
What did he say?
He was surprised and he just laughed.
That sounds like him. Here, let me give you this.
Okay.
Yeah.
There you go.
Oh, what's this?
It was good meeting you guys.
You too.
See if I can catch you guys around another day.
There you go. No, that's fine. But
Oh, Sierra.
and I'll
Good sleep.
Bye bye, Danny. And Danny.
Well, I'll just head over to Telegram set. Come on.
Okay.
Is that you, Mr. Danny Quinn?
Yes, it is.
Hi, it's John Galows. We met the other day.
Yeah.
How are things?
It's all right. I got into contact with Eleanor Gray about medical training, and she said she might be able to do it tomorrow.
That's wonderful. I was going to say another person would be Julia Quigley to reach out to. I believe they're starting a clinic.
Oh, really? Last time I talked to her, she said she was too busy. But if Eleanor ends up being too busy, because I know she's not feeling well right now, she told me, then I'll reach out.
All right, but we're still working on it.
All right.
Mollie's been asleep for a little day or so. She'll be waking up later, but I've been reaching out to people.
Well, thank you. I appreciate that. And remember, if you guys need any help with anything, I'll be around.
No problem. That's fine. You okay? You okay, Daniel?
Oh.
Daniel.
Danny.
Did you confuse me with someone?
Oh, no.
No. There's a Daniel in here. We're talking to them.
Alright.
Sorry.
Wait, what was that guy's name, Daniel?
A fur Daniel? I don't think so. Daniel. Green hat Daniel. What's the problem?
Danny.
I don't like him.
What, this Danny? Why?
Because it's my name.
You can have the same name.
He's gonna replace me.
Hey, you guys can call me Quinn if you'd like, so we can be, separated.
But your name's Daniel.
I can't really change my name.
His name is Daniel Quinn.
Mr. Quinn, do you prefer to be called Daniel or Danny?
Danny usually.
I prefer Danny.
Okay, well, that could have been a lot easier, but no problem.
Well, like I said, you guys can call me by my last name.
Well, there you go. Does that work for you, Daniel?
No, it's because I still know his name was Daniel.
But there are also a lot of Johns in state, but no one's replacing me.
Yeah.
And
It's
I'm not
because you
replacing
were
them.
Johns.
Yeah, but I'm not replacing any of the other Johns either.
Mm-hmm.
Because they all know each other as Johns.
Yeah. That's how names work, Daniel. It's just a name.
Yeah, there's other Winnies.
No, it's not.
Yeah, there is. I met one.
Whatever. Don't take my spot and steal my friends.
I wasn't planning on it.
I literally said like 5 words to him.
You can have lots of different friends, Daniel.
Yeah, thank you, Mr.
Yeah, even if they have the same name.
Exactly.
He doesn't like it when I make new friends.
It is
Well,
fine.
What if we all be friends and then we can just all be friends and then we're sharing it and it's great.
Yeah.
Why would I want to be friends with you?
That's rude now, Daniel.
My friend Joseph. My friend Joseph is here. Joseph, come here, please. Hello, my friend Joseph.
Hello.
Hello.
This is my friend Joseph, Danny. I'm sure there are a lot of other Josephs in the world, but I don't think he would be mad if I befriended another Joseph.
Wait, what?
I would just go along with it, my friend.
Ah, yeah, I would not be mad if you made friends with another Joseph.
He's lying.
Joseph has never lied in his life.
That's a lie.
Isn't that
Okay,
right,
that's
Joseph?
okay, yeah, that's
Isn't
actually
that
true, yeah.
right, Joseph?
Yeah, yes, that's
Oh.
true.
Right.
You look like a pirate.
Wait, really?
Yeah, you look like
doesn't
someone
he
would
look kinda
lie.
cool?
Daniel, that's rude.
No, I just it's alligator skin from the swamp.
Oh.
Yeah, it's
Why? Did you catch that alligator?
yeah.
Wow. My God, there's still people. Sorry.
All right.
You caught that alligator and made a coat out of it?
Well, I gave it to someone else to do. I didn't know how to do it myself.
Oh, I see.
Oh, hello, Mr.
Then they
Chan.
wouldn't have
Howdy.
no boats left.
Howdy.
Howdy, howdy.
Hi again, Lip.
Lip,
Hey.
could I borrow you for a second, Lip?
Oh, of course. What can I do for you?
Now, Daniel, you know Lip is a man of reason, I believe. Have you met Mr. Lip here?
No.
Oh, okay. And you'll only... Yeah.
Yesterday you brought the alligator, remember?
Oh, yes, I remember.
Well, Mr. Lip is one of the most honest people I know. So, sorry. let me
Oh,
get-
sorry.
So he'll be able to tell you here that you can have people with the same name and be friends with them. I could be friends with 2 Daniels, two Lips if I wanted to be, and there's nothing wrong with that, Daniel. Okay? Lip, isn't that true?
That is true.
You see? So you don't need to be bothered that Mr. Quinn has the same name as you. Okay. Daniel.
Well, I haven't gotten a telegram since
Which one?
Christmas.
Daniel Davis.
All right.
What?
Oh, damn.
He doesn't.
He okay?
He doesn't like that Mr. Quinn has the same name. He thinks he's gonna steal all of his friends.
Oh, no.
There.
Oh, how about you come up with a nice nickname, like, I don't know.
Danny.
He also
already
said I have a
called him
weird
Neil.
nose. What's wrong with my nose?
He doesn't like noses. He says I have a weird nose too. He also said the
There's nothing
scar on
wrong
my
with
nose
your
is
nose.
ugly.
You have a normal
Yeah.
nose.
Well,
You look like you have a normal nose too.
Thank you. I appreciate that. I know everyone else here, you all have normal noses.
Yeah, we
thank
all
you.
have normal noses. Sorry,
Thanks.
Mr. Joseph, I didn't see you. Hello.
That's okay. I'm just I don't know what I walked into.
Well, aren't we all named after someone or something? Or
exactly.
you know?
Because John is a really original name. So, yep, there's not another John in this state. Jesus Christ.
I mean, it's a very, very nice. Actually, it's my favorite part of the Bible. So, yeah. You have
Well,
a very nice name.
Thank you. I will send a message to all the other Johns and let them know. All 500 of them.
Every John ever.
Yeah. No, I.
Actually, my parents almost named me John and then changed their mind last minute. Well, you're an honorary John now, Mr. John.
We'll add you as well. I should find Daniel, make sure he's alright.
Yeah, I should too.
Alright, it was lovely to see you all.
It was lovely to see you, Mr. John.
No problem.
Good luck reasoning with them.
Thank you. Did he go down the alleyway?
I don't know.
I think he did. Daniel. I saw him here, but...
You did? He went... Oh, hi.
What?
There's no need to walk off like that, Daniel. What if we gave you a name that was unique to you, like a nickname? That then nobody else has that name. It would be special.
Yeah.
Like what?
What would you like to be called? The beauty of a nickname is you get to pick it yourself.
I don't know.
Well, we can have a think about it. We don't have to decide right now.
Yeah.
I don't know.
What do you mean you don't know?
I'm just saying I don't know.
What did you always wish people would call you?
Danny's.
Well,
Other than Danny.
yeah.
The best Danny's.
The best Danny. I mean, that's a little unfair on the other Dannies, but...
No,
Listen,
it's not.
we'll add it
That's
to...
what I want to be called.
We'll add it to the list of maybe. How about that? We don't have to settle on anything right now. Let me get my notebook out and write it down. All right. The best Danny. All right. We'll
Yes.
think. It's in the maybe pile. How are you both keeping anyway?
He called me ugly yesterday.
Danny, that's not very nice.
No, I didn't.
He said my scar was ugly.
I have the same scar on my face. And wait for it, she's gonna say, no, it's not the same scar.
It's not.
Look at our faces.
Well,
Let me take my hat off.
Let me take mine too.
well, they're very similar.
See?
Like,
Yeah. You can't see his as much as you can see mine, though.
I don't think there's anything wrong with scars. I have one on my face too. I mean, I have lots of scars, but
You do?
lots of them. But there's one on my cheek.
Oh. Yeah.
Yeah, and then the rest are on my shoulder, my stomach, my leg, my chest.
Oh my God.
Yeah. You want to hear a gruesome story?
Yeah.
Yes.
In my house, the wolves sometimes come nearby, and you can hear them howling. And one night, the wolves broke down the door, came inside, and they attacked me viciously in my kitchen.
In your kitchen?
In my kitchen. They opened the door.
They opened the door.
Mm-hmm.
They just opened it.
They opened it. The door was closed. They barged in. They can. And I did not know until that moment that they could.
This really makes me excited to leave St. Denis. Thank you, John.
Well, not everywhere has wolves.
Oh.
So there are lots of safe places. But,
Okay.
so don't worry. And wolves are only going to bother you at night time, really. During the day, they're asleep.
Are they?
Oh, careful!
I've been cursed.
The gang's coming through.
Sorry.
Yeah, better watch out.
Oh yeah.
I ate some saffron and a man told me I was getting an Egyptian curse.
I'm sorry. What? When was this?
This is when I was at the general store with those two people. The guy
this is when you were
gave me
robbing
some.
the store.
I was not robbing the store. They gave me some saffron and then he said after I ate it I would get an Egyptian curse.
Well, that's not true. People use saffron in cooking all the time.
They do?
Yeah, you use it to season some food.
I didn't pay for the saffron. I just ate it.
Oh well, that's not good. You should always pay for the food you're going to eat unless it's given to you.
Oh my god.
Which general store was it? Was it Saint Denis?
Yeah.
I'll go pay it, and I'll say it's from you, so there'll be no curse. You just
Oh.
don't worry about it.
Okay.
But no, you should always pay for the food, and if you ever need food, I will always have some.
Okay.
In fact, I didn't give you your bacon today, so here you go.
John the Wise.
There you go. What was that? Sorry, Daniel.
John the Wise.
John the Wise? I'm not wise, but sure, what's your question?
Okay, John the Wise, I have a situation for you.
Alright.
Say you have a good friend.
Mhm.
This good friend is... Your friend is the doctor's, right? Just make this really feel like home.
Alright.
Apollo's your friend.
Correct.
Is trusting people way too easily and telling them all their secrets. And they
Yep,
never
street
hold
kids.
them. Are you concerned for your friends giving away all these secrets?
Secrets.
They don't give away secrets so much.
No, it's a
Well,
situation.
listen to this. What if you had a friend who was giving away your deepest, darkest secret to everyone?
Yeah, I
What
wouldn't.
would you do?
I would not be happy about that, and I'd speak to them and ask them why they were
You
doing that.
Didn't answer my question.
Ask it again, Danny. Sorry, I don't quite understand.
Your friend Apollo,
Mm-hmm.
he's telling you loads of secrets, and he's saying them because he trusts you so dearly. But
Mhm.
he doesn't understand the concept of telling secrets to people that they trust. So they stop telling random people's things.
Right.
So then they can be taken advantage of because they know the secrets. What would you do?
I am struggling to follow, but I think I get it. So, well, if people are taking advantage of someone, no one should do that. So if someone feels like they're being taken advantage of, then they should speak to the person who they think is doing that.
Okay. And here's my other questions.
Okay.
Can I stop that from happening early on by teaching them how to tell the secrets to the right people?
And how would you teach them?
By saying, if you tell people the secrets that you don't trust or don't know you trust, they can put the secret into your back.
You mean like stabbing you in the back?
Yes. But they have your secrets so they can tell everyone.
You should only tell secrets to people that you trust. That is what you should do. If you don't trust someone, don't tell them your secrets. You have to be sure. But
For you too.
yeah, it works both ways. If someone tells you a
Telling
secret,
everybody my secrets.
well, you shouldn't share each other's secrets. You should trust each other.
I don't have any secrets to tell about Danny.
Because I don't tell you them.
But when you've told Danny your secrets,
No.
Not exactly.
Because they're not secrets. They're just things she tells everyone.
all right.
That's not true. That's not true. He
She
figured
thinks
out.
that's
He
secret.
figured out one of my
thinks
secrets, and
her
now he's telling
secrets.
everybody.
She thinks her secrets, but she tells them to everybody. So she keeps saying it's a secret, but it
I
isn't.
only
She
told
tells
one
everybody.
person, and I know she wouldn't tell him.
All right.
She just trusted people that she shouldn't trust because
Are you
she
mad
has no
because I
idea
keep telling
who they
people
are.
my name?
Danny,
What?
you were asked a question.
Because I'm telling people your name.
So what you say?
Or my
James?
name. Are you mad because I'm telling people my name?
No.
Why are you mad then?
Because anytime you have a secret, you just tell everyone.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh, yes, you do.
No, I don't.
All right. Listen, there's no point arguing over this. You should, if you trust each other, you should be able to confide in each other. If you don't, then don't confide in each other. But you can't be mad if someone wants to tell their secret to somebody else. It's up to them what they do with their own secret.
But
Yes.
my whole thing is, she's going to get taken advantage of eventually because she's telling her secrets to people that she shouldn't trust.
I mean, if that's the case, then that can be true. Danny has a point.
But then I have to sit there and be like, oh, she's going to take advantage of. I know I have to see if I can protect her from someone who's going to be really rude to her after she's put so much trust in that person.
I don't know what you're talking about. What are you worried about? Sometimes I walk to roads with strangers, but that's not telling someone a secret.
I mean, they have a point.
Jones?
You both have valid points in a way. Yes, if you have secrets, you've got to be careful who you share them with, because some people who you may think are your friends will use those secrets against you. But, Danny, you're not 100% right here, and they have, because, you know, you can talk with people and have conversations. It doesn't mean you're telling them all your secrets. And you can only learn to trust someone by getting to know them.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, and he refuses to get to know people.
Because no, you can't trust any of them.
But how do you know you can trust them if you don't talk to them?
Because I only choose to talk to some people. Because I can tell they're trustworthy.
Well, you could do a test.
A test?
You could tell them something that isn't necessarily true. Now, that's a white lie, I admit, but something harmless, but enough that it would sound like a secret. And only tell that one person. Never tell anybody else. And if somebody else talks to you about that, you know they've told someone.
Can you give us an example so we can use it?
Alright. I'm not very good at this sort of thing, but you could say that you're scared of lightning. Are you scared of lightning, either of you?
No.
No, not really.
Okay. Well, you could.
What I learned?
What did you learn, Danny?
Lightning just Thor's hammer hitting the anvil.
That's what they say. But you could, maybe something that sounds a bit more personal than that, but you could tell someone, just one person, that. And then, if anybody else comes back around, you know they've spoken about it.
And then you know you can't trust them.
Exactly.
But only do you know who to trust and not to trust. Just by looking at them.
No, you don't.
Yeah, Danny, I disagree. Some people can look trustworthy and they're not. Like,
you don't see what I see.
Maybe not, Danny. You're right. You maybe are better at that, but I'm just saying, be careful. Don't just rely on that. Sometimes, be cautious.
Okay, I will. But
Mm-hmm.
Just saying I was right.
You were both right, and you were both a little wrong. How about that?
That's fine.
Have you got somewhere warm for tonight with the rain coming down?
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll
trust
find
John.
somewhere.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I do.
Good.
Are we not going out west today?
I don't think so. Mollie's not around. She's still asleep, and I had to deal with an emergency earlier. But
okay.
But what I said to Danny, I was spelling his name wrong. I was putting Davies in the telegram. So, it's only when Danny sent me a telegram that I was able to reply. So,
yeah.
I don't really. You wait tomorrow's.
it could be. Do you know what? It could be most days this week. So a day that works for you.
Yeah.
I'm gonna wait till Mollie wakes up, and I'll ask her what day she's free, and I'll send you those days, and you can choose which one you want.
Yes, sounds good.
Good. And you'll like Mollie. She's real nice.
Okay.
All right. What are you folks gonna be doing now?
I don't know.
Don't know. It's raining. I normally like running around in the rain.
Yeah, we might run around.
All right. I'm gonna go see the Viking man. I think he's at the hospital. You said.
He is?
I believe so.
Oh, can we visit him?
Sure. Like,
Is he busy?
well, I'll find out when I get there. But
Okay.
Johns,
yeah.
can you get me one of those books from the library so I don't trust things?
The book from the library about the Vikings or about trust?
About the Vikings.
Yep, I've already sent a telegram. So I'll have that for you when I see you next. All right.
Thank you.
No
I'll
problem.
learn all about the gods and the Vikings.
There we go. Is there a book that you would like? Is
I
there
don't
anything?
know how to read.
You don't know how to read?
No.
Well, do you know who is actually? I don't know why I crouched then. That's weird. Do you know who's a really good teacher of teaching people how to read?
No.
No, Mollie.
She is?
She is. She might be able to help you.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
She's good at that sort of thing.
Okay, I can ask her when I meet her.
Yeah, and I'm sure she'll be happy to help. She's not a teacher, but she is very, very clever and very, very patient and very kind.
Oh.
And she'll be able to help you.
Okay.
Great. Well, that sounds wonderful. But should we go try and find the Viking man?
Yeah, we should.
All right. I need to grab my horse. Do you want to meet me at the hospital?
Yes, we do that.
All right. Howdy.
Why are there so many people here?
No idea. makes me think he might be busy, but let me just go in and check.
Did someone die?
I don't know.
I hope not.
Howdy.
No, you know I won't go. I won't take nothing. No.
No, I think people are busy.
Don't sound very happy.
I think they're having a conversation.
Who's having a conversation?
Oh, no, people inside.
Who's that?
Oh my god.
There's the Vikings. Heimer.
That's not the Viking.
Yes, that's who the Viking said the Viking was.
That not Mr. Doctor?
That's the doctor's. Dr. Furold.
It is. Dr. Fearhold. Do you know what his name is?
Yeah, Dr. Furold.
Do you know what his first name is?
No.
John.
Okay.
Well, Jonathan, to be precise.
See, that's different. It's not Daniel or Daniel.
Yeah. You two really not have, like, warmer clothes?
What do you mean?
Well, you're gonna get those wet. What are you gonna wear when it's dry?
Well, I usually just find a fire and I hang up my jacket and my hat and my shoes and then I wait for everything to dry and I put it back on.
I don't mind being there so close. It's kind of comforting.
True. Well, whatever you like to wear. Just when you putting up the signs for me, you'll have to wear some other clothes if that's okay. You get to keep them afterwards if you like. Well, you just have to be in the clothes of the company for the marathon.
Okay.
But you get to keep them.
Okay.
So you don't have to pay for them or anything.
Oh. Wow.
What about when we go?
What if you want to
What
what?
are they gonna be?
Well, you'll just be in a nice jacket and probably a hat. It won't be too much, but it'll just be some clothes just in case it's raining as well. You'll have a jacket with you, but you don't have to wear it.
Okay.
Don't have to worry about keeping it clean or anything. You can do what you want with it.
Oh, Jones.
Yep.
What about when we go west?
When you go west, yeah, me and Mollie are gonna, if you don't mind, we're gonna stop at the general store and pick you up a poncho or something to keep you nice and cool.
Oh, a poncho.
Yeah, something that you put. Have you seen those ponchos?
I don't know.
No.
Yeah, it's like a cloth. Like it's like a really big scarf, but it hangs over your shoulders and it actually keeps the heat off you.
Oh.
Yeah.
I would have thought you would just take your jacket off.
Yeah, why don't you just take clothes off if it's...
Because the sun is so bright, you can burn.
But isn't it hot?
It's warm, but you can wear nice thin clothing underneath, and you put the poncho on, and it keeps you cool, but also keeps you safe from the from getting sunburn.
Yes, but it's hot.
It won't be hot. Well, it'll be hot out west, yes, but the poncho doesn't make you any hotter. It just because it's really, really thin material.
Oh.
What if you sweat on it and then get stuck your body with?
Well, you don't wear it directly on your skin. You'll still have like a undergarment, like a shirt or something, underneath.
Oh. So we're gonna have to dress all special to go west?
Not really. You just have to put a poncho on.
Oh.
Like, and make sure you're wearing a hat, but you both have hats, so that's not a problem.
Yeah.
But you can pick any color you want. And
Oh. Okay.
yeah. You know what's really good about them as well? I do this all the time. If I get tired, you can just take the poncho off, and it's like having a little blanket.
Oh my gosh.
I know.
Wow.
I do it all the
That'll
time.
come in handy.
Hey, Johns.
Yeah.
How much for your solo shotguns?
How much?
Yes.
A lot. You need to have a shotgun, which is $160, and then it usually costs, I don't know, $20 to $30 to get it cut off. That's sawn off. Why do you want a sawn off shotgun?
So that we can protect ourselves?
Are you in trouble?
No, but it's better to be sure.
This is his idea.
We'll save it up for a storm of shotguns. Shoot the kids if they come after us.
No, don't. You don't. It's a. Listen, a gun is a last resort. If there's no other option. It's not. It's not the first thing you go to.
I was being chucked all over the floor and everything yesterday, and there's nothing I could have done.
Yeah, they were beating us up.
But what? How many of them were there?
6.
Did they have guns?
I think there's 5 of them.
Well, if they had guns and you had a gun, they're gonna have more guns than you.
But my one goes boom.
But theirs could go boom.
Theirs goes.
Have you ever fired a gun?
They actually have guns.
No. Yes, well, 2 of them did, I think.
That's spooky.
Having a gun is a serious thing. You need to know how to use it.
I know how to use it. You just pull the thing, flies.
That's not how it works.
Yes, it is.
When
you hold it, you pull the thing, and it flies.
He's never shot a gun before.
No. If you get to a situation where you're going to have a gun, which I disagree, at least let me teach you how to use it properly and look after it responsibly. We'll take you to the shooting tree so you can aim at bottles.
Shooting tree?
Is it? No, it doesn't. But it has targets and little like little bullseyes and such for you to hit, and bottles and hanging from the tree. People use it to practice shooting.
So other questions.
Mm-hmm.
What's better, shotguns or pistols? And revolvers?
I would say you just need a pistol and such.
Oh, so we could both get ones.
Like I said, they're dangerous. For example, you're getting in this, having a little trouble yesterday, they're pushing you over and such, and it's not nice. But if you pull a gun, and they pull a gun, somebody's gonna get shot.
I pulled a knife from them.
It made him stop.
Alright. Well, it's self-defense, but... Alright, who are these kids? What do you know about them?
Nothing.
Much. He just kind of showed up.
Alright.
And then they tried to be nice with them, and then they started pushing me over. They can't think about one thing for 5 minutes. They have to think about 10 different things every 1 minute.
Alright, come with me. You know where the Four Horsemen is, the saloon?
Yeah.
Let me just see if Lip's there. He might know who they are. And let me have a word with him. He knows everything, so. Okay, shall we all go? Yeah, we'll go. And tell you what, I'll get us a nice warm drink while we're there. It's closed, but let me see if they're in. Lip, are you around? Lip. Alright, he's not in.
I guess he's not here. Oh my god. Oh.
Howdy.
How are you?
Yeah, have you seen
I
Lip?
look for Lip.
Yeah.
I'm trying to find them myself.
He is in Saint Denis. Well, he was like what 10 minutes ago, or something like that. He was walking with all of them, but I didn't know which way he was going. So, unless they've already left town, but there's about 4 or 5 of them, maybe. Like he was with Agatha and such.
Did you look at the Taylors?
No, we could go try.
I looked there. Yeah.
Oh.
Is there anyone over at the Taylors?
Nope.
All right. No problem. All right. Well, good luck in your search.
Fine.
All right.
See you around.
I'll check telegrams. See if he's there.
Hi there, mister.
You see these kids a lot?
No. Not really. They sort of appear like some crows in the sky.
Yeah.
And they strike, and then they disappear.
Yeah, and some guys asked us about him yesterday.
Really?
Yeah, they thought Danny was Eddie. And then they said they needed to talk to the kids.
Who's the guy? Do you know?
It's pink and black.
He was, yeah, some guy was named Pinky Black, and I can't remember the other 2 guys' names. But Pinky Black was just like a little sidekick.
Oh, I don't know that name.
They were Italians, and I'm like,
Are they Italian?
yes. I think so. What else were they?
I don't know.
I think they were Italians. The
That's not the Castillos.
The Summits.
All right. Let's see if we can find Lib. If not, I'll reach out to him.
Okay.
Was the surname Belletti?
Belletti?
Yeah, was that the name of the Italian fellow?
Who's?
Was the surname Belletti? Barletti?
I don't think so.
All right.
You just said more Italian likes.
I don't do an Italian accent, sorry. I'll leave that to you. You're the master of that one, Danny.
But, sorry.
That's all right. Right, let's head to the hospital. See if we can get Mr. Viking to come outside.
Please.
Howdy. Again.
Howdy again.
Is that them?
No.
Oh, that woman's a Vikings?
No, that's Maz.
Yeah, Marcelina. She's a dinosaur.
It's Henrietta and Mr. Joe.
But that means they're finished at the hospital, so Apollo might
Hi,
be.
Marcelina. That's Marcelina's.
If you want to go see him, you can run over there. I'll meet you at the hospital.
Okay.
All right.
Oh. Hey, John.
Howdy.
Hey.
You okay?
Yeah, just topped up massive phenazone.
All right. The street kids are looking for you.
Oh, Lord. Why? Oh, Lord, why are they looking for me?
Well, they want to know more about the Vikings.
Lucy. Who's Lucy? Oh, yeah, Lucy.
Lucy, you know Lucy.
Yeah. Sorry, I'm in a funny mood.
No problem. Yeah, they've been waiting outside the hospital for you. So. They've just ran to see Jonathan and Henrietta, but they're coming back.
Okay.
I mean, we were just shooting the shit with Maz. Really?
Apollo did tell them that Charles, Viking.
Yeah.
Well, it's a Scandinavian fucking surname.
No, but they misunderstood, so they think Maz is, Henrietta is, Jonathan is.
Oh, no.
They're quite, they're gonna believe what you say, Apollo, so just be a little careful.
I'll tell them that I am God or some shit, I don't know.
Oh, you can. No.
Oh, no.
Where is Algra anyway? Is he around?
I don't know, but I can hear his voice in my head saying, "Sand in my eyes."
Well, they're down at the Telegram, so you can probably head there and see him.
Oh my lord.
All right.
Do you want to come along? What's your plan for the day, John?
I need to go grab my horse. I'm just waiting for Mollie to wake up. I'll meet her. Yeah, sure.
People die of old age at 6 years old time. They shouldn't be allowed to go to a good place after.
Hey, John.
Yeah.
You alright?
Yeah, good.
What a show.
What's that? I think I just walked
Hello?
into.
Yeah, can you hear me?
Apparently, he's just walking into the... Oh.
You right there, my friend?
Mister, you
Oh yeah, I
alright?
was trying to figure out my fetus. I think I may have some spiders, you know,
No, fair enough.
or something, you know.
Alright.
Mm.
Where did they go?
I have no idea, but Henrietta's by the post office.
Yeah, they were talking to Henrietta. So. I'll be right back.
Henrietta! Hey.
Oh yeah, I was just about to kill again.
How do you say it? It wasn't much money and richness in that regard. It was more food that they were rich of. So they thought it was too irrelevant to be there anymore. They traveled back.
Oh. So that's why they said they're gonna go, because it's too beautiful or something.
Oh yeah, that's
Guess
what it
I
said
know.
on the rock.
You can say something like that. Yeah. It is very beautiful, but it wasn't enough money, and it wasn't enough what they were looking for. So, and they were, of course, the Native Americans were also staying there, just capturing the lands. So they thought they were not going to take anything. They had a few battles. They, sure, had a few battles here and there, but they thought that, yeah, they thought.
That would be fictish.
I remember you telling me about this now, fictish. Fuck's sake.
Howdy.
Hello.
Jonathan is regaling them with stories, so they'll be.
Oh, is he playing along?
I think he's just I think he's actually genuinely teaching them.
Oh,
Yeah,
that's
yeah.
So,
awesome.
and they're
What
loving it.
pillaging is, yeah.
Yeah.
It's not called plundering. It's called taking without permission.
They're good kids, but boy, are they susceptible. They think Apollo is a Viking. They call him Viking Man.
Where did they get that idea, John?
No idea.
It wouldn't be from someone telling them that Apollo introduced the Vikings to America.
Maybe.
Because he's so old.
Maybe. Did they do a war cry to you today, Apollo?
No, they didn't. Well, I mean.
Did they scream at you?
No, but they asked me to do a war cry, so I did.
Oh, okay. Oh, they were supposed to do it to you. They were supposed to say nothing and just come up to you and shout at you. Just scream at you.
And then Apollo did it right back and pulled out his knife and sent the poor guy screaming.
And then he came back with his knife going, ah!
Oh dear. They're good kids. They're getting pushed around by another group of kids though in the city. They keep kicking them and punching them. Bless them.
There's just been no fucking rest for these kids.
No. They're currently living off bacon and popcorn balls, so that's all I have on me.
And sugar canes from me.
Oh, they're gonna be they're gonna be running up their walls. Oh God, what is Jonathan telling them?
I don't know.
That's what worries me.
He's dropping some knowledge on the children.
Oh, he definitely was. He was. I was surprised he wouldn't sat down taking notes. It was almost like a classroom out there. It was wonderful to see. Though I was concerned, they turned around and asked how much does a sawn-off shotgun cost. So,
Oh.
yeah.
Ooh, that's.
Yeah. There's a no.
Oh, that's a good idea. I'm gonna live with you. Who the fuck are they? Is that Castillo's?
I believe so.
Oh, great.
It might not be, but they were with Lip earlier, so.
New bunch of hard asses around town want to be tough. You leaving, Henrietta?
I think she's gonna get Jonathan.
Oh.
I wanted to check if he's still talking with them, and he is.
That might be one of those situations you have to pull him away from.
I mean, he was talking the whole time that he needs to get home early and everything, and now he's talking about Valhalla and everything.
Well, talking to kids about stuff is a lot more interesting. A lot more
Yeah, I get
lighthearted.
that. Yeah.
Though they ask some questions, and you're like, how the hell do I even answer this? Like, they come with the funniest questions.
They do. They do.
They just asked you, like, how do I know if I can trust someone? I was like, where do I even begin?
And generally, you can't.
Wow, sadly.
Just trying to debate if. Sorry about this, you lot. I'm in and out of my thoughts like a motherfucker.
No problem.
I really want to say something. Anyway. But, no, they're good kids, I suppose. And that's... I don't know. Curious minds. You said that some other kids have been shoving them around? What's that all about?
I don't know. One of the group of kids, they were roughing them up quite a lot, I think. They've done it a few times.
Assholes. Do we know them? The kids who were doing it? Do they give any names, any descriptions?
No, not really. Can't really do much to kids, Paul, can we?
No, I'm not talking about hurting them.
No, of course not, Jesus Christ. But I like.
No. I'm a doctor. I inflict pain on people, kids included, but not in that way.
Sure.
Granted, though, I very much resent the doctor that operated on me when I was a kid. If memory serves correctly, my exact words to him were, "Wee! Wee! Put me back in! Fuck off!
Oh, God.
I don't want to be out here!" But the doctor was like, "Nah, fuck you." And then pulled up my brother and also said the same to him.
Heartless.
Oh, yeah.
There's Agwe.
Agwe, you smell! glad smells true.
Hey, Mojo Ojo plays.
Sorry, wrong route.
Oh, Vikings.
Oh, maybe it wasn't the wrong route.
Howdy.
I'll fucking kill you, you whore.
Well, gee, what an entrance! Jesus Christ.
Yeah, give me a big hug, you fucking
they know each
softie.
other.
Yeah.
Give me a hug.
Yeah, we all know each other.
Hug away.
Old co-workers. And friends.
Yeah, you abandoned us, Kings.
Did not abandon you.
You did
Traitor.
abandon us.
Imagine joining the LAO.
Oh, hey. Yeah, that was a confusing conversation.
Man. Moya brat.
Yes.
Well,
Henrietta, how you doing today?
God, Apollo, I cannot fucking stand Henry Weston.
I was about to leave, but I'm back. What were we saying? What was that about Henry Weston?
I can't stand him. I can't fucking stand him. Oh my God.
You just seen him?
Pulled off the other day.
Yeah, it was funny.
In Armadillo.
Oh yeah, he telegrammed me. Yeah, doing a run.
Oh fuck. Like.
Yeah.
Oh.
I'll leave you to do that. Yeah.
Yeah.
How was talking to Jonathan? You
He
learn a
told us
lot.
a lot about Vikings.
Yeah. He
There was
knows.
a lot of
He knows what he's talking about.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess
I want to be
so.
Vikings even more now.
Well, here's the Viking man himself.
Yeah, it's
It's Mr. Viking Man.
Apollo.
Do you know where John went?
He said he was looking for you.
Oh,
yeah.
Apollo, that's not very Viking-y. You know?
No, but if I was to talk with a Scandinavian accent, I'd probably be accused of being, I don't know.
No, but Vikings are tough and strong-worded. Not, hi, hello, you two.
You want me to, okay, you want me to...
I want you to, I want you to be a Viking, Apollo.
good night, you all.
Good night.
Guten Nacht.
Stay safe.
Good
Oh,
night.
good night.
Take care.
Alright. So you want me to talk like a real Viking, huh?
Yes.
Well, I mean, I am, it's been so long since I've spoken to a Viking, I can't remember their accent. But I can remember how they spoke.
Okay.
Okay.
I believe the last Viking I spoke to, he spoke something like this. What ails ye on this fine day? Pray tell. You too. What ails ye?
So I don't drink, sorry.
You do not? You should. It is good for you.
Oh, no, Apollo. Oh no.
It is?
No, it's not. Don't
It
drink.
is?
No, it's not.
Oh God, oh God.
The
I think
Vikings,
I have a.
but the Vikings, for some reason, used to believe it was. They would drink gluttonously.
Really?
Really?
But
Oh.
it's not good for you.
But
You see, it's been a
Speak
okay.
for yourself, bitch.
Here's the
Language,
thing.
agua.
It's been such a long time since the Vikings, right? Ignore him. He's not a Viking. He is the opposite of a Viking.
Oh.
What's
He-
the opposite of Vikings?
He is what the Vikings pillaged. Just Arguay. Just Arguay.
You know, Mr. John told us about.
Yes, John, Mr. John told you about
Dr. John.
Dr. John, yes.
He told us what pillaging was. It's not very good.
But Viking man here does it all the time.
What?
To Arguay.
I do no such thing. I do not pillage Arguay.
He pillages Arguay for all his treasures.
His friendship being his time. And the heir has pillaged him for his pillaged priest. As you can hear.
No, they're good friends. There's no pillaging going on.
Oh. Okay.
Okay.
No. But Apollo has met a lot of Vikings when he introduced them to America.
Oh yeah.
Wow.
Unfortunately, there's not a whole lot left around anymore because, well, America doesn't have the same food that they liked, so they starved. That's why there's so many. That's why there's skeletons.
That's
The
not
burial
what
ground.
the real Viking told us.
The
Oh, yeah?
real Viking. Yeah, not the fake one over here.
What did he say?
He said that there was nobody here when they arrived, so they left because there was nothing to pillage.
Well, you see, that was the case.
There was just Apollo.
Except the one. It was just me, all by myself. That's why I don't sound like one.
Oh.
And he was waving from the cliffs, and they went, "Nope, not today," and turned around, and then just rode all the way back.
Really?
Hey, Alley Cat.
Koshka!
Howdy.
It was terrible. You should have seen it. There you go. This is a friend of mine. A friend of actually all of us, come to think of it.
Mm-hmm.
They're very.
Are there Vikings?
Alley Cat, are you a Viking?
What is that?
That's your answer. They were, I don't know. Yeah, no, I don't think Alley Cat's a Viking. They weren't just warriors. They were, but there was a lot of them.
Not a warrior, no.
But they were very cunning and very clever, and very strategic.
Oh.
They were a lot of fun. They could drink almost as much as Apollo as well.
Oh.
I thought Apollo said it's bad to drink.
It's bad
Yeah,
to
you
drink,
did
but
just say that.
Apollo's a bad man, so
Yes.
Mhm.
Are you criminal?
shame.
I'll have you know,
I'm
no
gonna
criminal.
drink like a Vikings.
You should not drink like a Viking.
Well,
that
luckily
is
they
bad
only
for
drank
you.
water, so.
That's not what
drinking water is
But that's not what Apollo said.
Except for the rainbow water.
Not the
drink
rainbow water. Yeah.
Do not drink rainbow water. Don't
I had
drink it.
some.
And how did you feel afterwards?
Amazing.
What?
That's also alright.
Shut up, Koshka. Замолчи, сука, блядь.
Don't drink the rainwater, Daniel.
Do not drink the rainbow water.
You keep saying it, but every time I have it, it feels really good.
No, you know what you describe as really good when you say you get that fuzzy feeling in your stomach and it gurgles. That's not a good feeling. That's your stomach going, "Dear God, no more. Please, no more."
That's your stomach getting sick.
Fuzzy feeling, it does not mean it's good.
Mm.
I don't know.
Yeah, I've been in the server about a year.
I haven't died yet, so I just keep having some.
Most of the time on John.
Clearly it's good for you.
What the hell was
that? Do not drink the rainbow water.
Do not drink the rainbow water.
Do not
Do
drink
not-
the rainbow water.
Do
I don't
not
know who
drink
to
the
trust.
rainbow water.
I'm having trust issues recently. I don't know who to trust.
Well, put it this way. Me and Evelyn.
You got a
my
lot of people to
friends
meet.
Behind me. Are both.
I hope you're enjoying it though.
But I was told not to trust doctors because they, once they give something to you, they take something away.
What?
Yeah, no, yeah, we're working on that. We're working on those trust things.
That's a
Yeah, the
curiosity.
guy told us that when you get something from someone, they're always expecting something in return,
No.
and they'll come back.
Not doctors.
Well,
But
actually.
we asked them about doctors and they said yes.
Well, here's the thing about that. Do you want to know a little secret?
Okay.
Sure.
Do you want to know what
Do you
doctors...
trust me? First of all, do you trust me?
Yeah, we don't share secrets
Whoa.
with people we don't trust, Apollo. That's the-
Yeah.
so.
I trust you.
Okay.
So here's the thing. When a doctor treats somebody, right? They are helping them.
Yeah, we've never had a chat really.
Okay. The doctor in of themselves gets satisfaction knowing that you are okay afterwards.
That's weird.
Oh, you'll get.
If a doctor ever asks you for money, they are one of two things: an asshole, a con man, or both. A doctor will never ask you for money. Hmm?
You said one of two, but you said three.
No, I said, or both. That
Yeah,
constitute.
that's the third one.
Yeah. One of three things then.
So, what was the third one?
Oh,
Okay, what's the second one?
one asshole.
One of the earlier ones.
Or, con.
Oh god, the conversation with these are fantastic.
It's about just the doctors.
Was it?
What about just the doctors?
How do you mean just the doctors? As in like, I'm old.
That could be the fourth ones.
I mean, a genuine doctor will never ask you for actual money because they don't get paid. That's
not the whole point. That's why they would ask you for money, is because they don't get paid.
How do they make money?
Well, that's the thing. A lot of the materials that they are given are often provided to them by the state. In essence, the state pays for the materials.
Unless you're
Oh.
going
That's not
someplace
make
like
money.
New York, then doctors
How do you
get
live?
money.
Yeah. But yes. No, Agwa's right.
So
There's-
go.
No, you.
Yeah, no. Other places besides New Alexandria pay their doctors, you know. But
Okay.
New Alexandria, a lot of the materials is provided by the state, so the state doesn't have the need to pay their doctors here in New
Because the
Alexandria.
doctors aren't buying their own stuff.
Yes. Also, a lot of doctors will not take your money because it is coming from the good of their heart to, I guess, repair your boo-boos.
We're here to help you, not to make money off you.
They'll only take your money once you're dead, because then you don't need it.
Oh, okay.
Sorry.
Why are the doctors laughing at that?
I've never even thought to do that.
Neither have I, actually.
Don't stop.
I give you guys permission to take my $2.97.
Wait, is there a doctor somewhere killing people for their money?
No, no,
Luckily,
no, no. There is
Oh
not.
my
There's not. There's not.
I mean, you say no, but you never know.
Oh god, I got your telegrams.
What if you died the doctors?
That's not a question I want to answer.
That's what a killer would say.
It's not what a killer would say. Here's the thing.
That'd be incredible.
Through doctors, we try our hardest. Nobody who's died while I've worked on them has wanted to die, and I haven't wanted them to die. If you
When-
really want to know how many people have died when I've been working on them, I believe the total of them was 2 died when I was working on them. 1 of them died after succumbing to a coma. I'm gonna go check my fucking telegrams.
When you're a doctor and you really want to help people, if you lose a patient, if a patient dies, it's really, really painful. It's hard. It doesn't feel good.
It's a difficult question to answer.
There's not very many.
No, it isn't many because Apollo is a very, very good doctor. But when you're a doctor and even if you're the best doctor, if a patient dies while you're working on them, it makes you doubt yourself.
It was nice to see you. Thank you for following and rating, and hopefully get to speak to you in
I
state.
didn't mean to make him sad.
No, he's just. It affects him because he feels like he fails people, but no, he hasn't. But it's a hard thing for people to talk about, you know. It's okay.
No, I'm sorry.
No, it's okay. It's okay. He just needs a moment. He'll check his telegrams. He'll be fine. But Alley Cat, you want to know something crazy? These two, I believe, have never been out of Saint Denis. Not really.
It's not really true.
Where have
I've
you been?
Two other places.
Oh, you have?
I went to see the Vikings.
Oh,
to
oh,
see
no.
the Viking
No, okay.
bones.
Oh, they've been
And
to
I
see
went
the
to
end.
Rhodes once.
But they've never really been further than that. You know, Blackwater, Valentine.
Someone needs to take them to
Coulter would be good. It's in the mountains. You can see everything. There's snow.
There's a lot of snow.
Snow?
Mm-hmm. We're gonna go to the desert this week to see the big bones out by
the dragons.
Well, it could be
Yeah,
a dragon.
Somebody told us it was a dragon.
Could be
That
a
was
dragon.
Miss Lena's.
Yeah. Have you seen those, Alley Cat? Over by where is it again?
Can't
Benedict
say I've
Point.
actually explored the west side too much, no.
It's huge. That the skeleton's almost as long as this room. It's ginormous. Well, we're gonna take a wagon out there tomorrow, or Tuesday or Wednesday, whenever. But yeah, we should go to Coulter. You can go see the snow. But we'll need to get you some warmer clothes for that, because you will be very cold.
Yeah, we had some warmer clothes when it was kind of snowing here.
Oh well,
I
then
was still
good.
cold.
Yeah, well, that's good. We'll see how warm you are. Alley Cat, you gonna join us when we go? We can send you a telegram.
That depends.
On
Maz?
Mazel.
You mean Mazaline's the dinosaur?
Sultan might owe her a lot of chores.
Oh, you need to do chores for Maz?
Is she your mom?
No, but if Maz says you're doing chores, you're doing chores.
Oh.
She's never gonna make me do chores.
Oh yeah, we met her.
She's a dinosaur woman. Her name sounds like a dinosaur. Mazaline.
Muscular.
Well, if you get the chores done, we'll send you a telegram anyway. And if you're around, we could maybe do a great escape. You can jump out the window and jump onto the wagon.
I kinda don't wanna make her upset.
No, I understand. I wouldn't want to make Maz upset either.
Yeah, I already kinda made her upset earlier, so...
Oh, okay. No, that makes sense. I'm just gonna quickly check telegrams. I'll be one moment, guys.
Alright, safe. Don't give yourself up, Andrew.
Oh, yeah, I get that.
We'll be back here in probably
I'm doing alright.
20 minutes. I just got a
very nice
good
day
hit
today.
list. See my name. Where's the closest?
There's a Lip and company at the forest when you want to pass a yellow.
Oh. In the heart.
If you want to and have time, definitely.
Well, let's start the ride now.
Molly's just woke up. I'm gonna go get Molly. She's just woken up.
Of course.
Are you guys heading that way, or we could all ride together, or if you're not, no worries, I'll just head off now.
I was sort of thinking, don't really mind. I mean, we can head up to the Four Horsemen as well.
You guys head up there, and I'll go get Molly. If she wants to come this way, we'll see you up this way. If not, we'll see you tomorrow.
Yeah, of course, John. It was
All
nice
right.
seeing you.
Stay safe.
You take care.
No
Yeah,
worries.
stay safe, Mr.
All
John.
right. Oh, stay safe, Agatha.
Safe.
All right, Molly is just waking up, so I'm gonna have to go get her because it's a long way.
Yeah.
That's fine.
Yeah.
That's It's okay. I'm feeling sleepy.
Yeah, but I'll send you a telegram once I've spoke to Molly, and we can choose what day, and I'll ask Molly if she can help you with your reading as well.
Oh yeah. Just so you know, tomorrow is the best day.
Tomorrow's the best day?
Yeah, the other days I might not be able to come.
All right, well, we'll try for tomorrow.
Yeah.
Yeah, and is it past Wednesday? I can't do this.
No problem. Well, we'll try for tomorrow. I'll speak to her. All right? Okay.
Okay.
Stay safe,
And
both of you.
we can do it another time.
Mm-hmm. No problem. Let me, I'll ask her when I see you. All right, stay safe.
Keep in contact with you.
Yeah. All right.
Bye. Bye, Johns.
See you later. Bye, Agwe. Gonna go collect Molly.
Are you gonna be back, John?
Well, it depends what Molly wants to do, but I was planning on it, but what's the time? Let me have a look. Oh, lordy lord. Yeah, no, we probably will. If you're gonna be around here, but we're not. If you're not, then we're not gonna come over this side. So.
No, we're gonna be around. The lumberyard doesn't want me in tomorrow either, so.
The 4 horsemen then?
Yeah.
All right. Okay. All right. Catch you all in a moment then.
Yep.
Alicat, you gonna be here when I get back? I'm going to get Molly from Wallace. Are you gonna be here?
No idea.
All right, well. If not, I'll see you next time. Unless you're staying on the horse.
Oh, it works.
All right.
Alright, y'all be safe.
How far are you going?
I have no idea.
Because I don't want to leave you in the middle of nowhere. You staying here with Apollo on that? I think they're going to the 4 horsemen to see Lip.
Well, I kind of need to go back to the farm, so I'm gonna hop on somewhere and probably run.
You going to Maz's place?
Probably.
You want me to take you there?
Well, it's not entirely on the way.
I know where it is. It's I can take you there. It's all right.
It's okay, I can.
That's a long way to
just
run.
hop off somewhere.
All right then. You tell me when you want to hop off.
Why do I need to tell you when I wanna hop off? Can't I just hop off?
You don't want me to slow down?
It's kind of fun to roll around a little bit. Every now and then at least me.
I mean, true. Like, I'll look back in case you don't stop rolling. Like, so make sure you don't jump off when there's a hill.
Yeah, that would be unfortunate.
Unfortunate, yes. Hilarious, also yes. But I mean, I kind of want it to happen. Oh, you'll get an invitation, by the way. But we'd like you to come to the wedding.
Why?
Because we want you there.
Why?
Why do we want you there?
Exactly.
So I can roll you down a hill.
Okay, that works.
Yeah. You're going to be the entertainment. We're just going to roll you down hills.
But there's no hill there.
There's little hills.
Not big enough.
Well, you know, maybe we'll move the whole wedding so there's a big hill.
You can go up on the mountain in the Heartlands.
We're definitely not doing that.
That one has a really, really big hill.
Well, even if there's no hills, we'd like you to be there. You don't have to, but... I mean, you would have to listen to Apollo do a really long speech.
I don't mind listening to Apollo talk.
True, but I'm on about really long.
Does that mean Locale is gonna put me in a dress again?
No, okay, you can wear whatever you want. Whatever you feel
If
comfortable in.
last time there was a wedding, she was gonna put me in a dress.
I mean, Lockhale is gonna be there and is running the thing, but you can wear whatever you want.
I think I still have the dress stored at least. Don't like wearing them.
Then don't wear it. Honestly, wear whatever you like.
You know when people say that it's kind of dangerous.
Whatever you turn up in, I'm just like, will be hilarious either way. So don't worry about it. I'm sure you'll come up with something magical.
Yeah, I don't think that's gonna be magical.
Horrific. Which word? Okay, well, I like horrific. That's fine. They were not gonna slow down.
No, they were not.
So I've got to ride all the way to Wallace and then ride all the way back.
Yeah, that's a long ride.
It is. I don't mind riding.
You know, it would have been faster if you had just, put in a wagon. One of those really fast ones.
I do like a wagon. Like the one with the 4 horses. Or the little buggies.
I think the little ones are faster.
I didn't know that. I always thought the big one with the 4 would have been the fastest. Really? That was
No,
you?
No. Those horses are usually clumsy.
Oh. I'll make sure not to ride that one then. Yeah, I was riding a wagon out west once and clipped a rock and I went up on 2 wheels and my wagon wouldn't come back down on 2 wheels, so I rode on 2 wheels for about a good 20 minutes. It was very weird. I was just tilted to one side hanging on for dear life and...
Well, that would have been funny to see.
Well, it was terrifying. The person in the back was not having a good time.
Well, I would have had an amazing time.
Yeah. This is when I was quite new to state and I was doing some wagon driving to make money. Needless to say, that person didn't pay me.
Oh, so you're going the wrong way.
No, I'm going to get you nearer to the farm.
Yeah,
But
I can just, walk there and
you
run.
no, you
and
can.
run and run.
You
What?
can, but friends don't leave people in the middle of nowhere at nighttime, having to walk across the Highlands.
I'm used to it.
You may be used to it, and trust me, I'm sure there's nobody in this state that can go from anywhere in this state as safely as you can, but even so, you know what? It's sometimes instead of running everywhere, you can just enjoy the ride.
I usually just catch a ride here and there and everywhere.
Well, that's a good way of doing it. Well, now you're catching a ride to near the homestead. Don't worry, I'll let you do a little bit of running at the end, so you feel like you've done some work, but...
That's not how it works.
That's how it works today.
That's not how it should work.
I mean... At any point, you can jump off the horse, but I'm going to keep going fast, so... And this is a very big hill. This is a very big hill. That's too big of a hill.
Okay, hill.
Are you gonna do it?
No, the hill isn't steep enough here.
Well, we'll do it on the other side. Hang on. Let me head this way. Alright. I hope this isn't a cliff, otherwise this is the end. Oh, it's not that steep. Oh, that one. No. Are you alright?
Yeah. That was fun.
That was smooth. Alright. You want to ride the rest of the way, or are you okay?
I mean, it's right there, so.
I know. But if you want to run the last bit?
Yeah, I'm gonna be okay. You should have the rollers before, Mollie gets killed.
Wow, okay. Do you know something I don't? Alright, stay safe.
I'm just saying rollers is a hotspot.
Yeah, I know. Alright. Stay safe now. Oh, the new character Clark. Oh, it's a shame I didn't get to. Oh yeah, just crashing in with me and Alley Cat. That'd have been hilarious. Especially because both of us are riding at full speed. Like, that would have been painful. Alright, let's go get Mollie. Then ride all the way back. To then ride all the way back. Oh yeah, 100%. Gotta get that tobacco farming in to get that starting money. Oh god. Here come the wolves.
Oh, hi, John.
Howdy. Howdy. Oh, sorry I'm late.
No, I'm sorry I slept in. So late.
No, it's fine. Oh.
You alright?
Yeah, no, no, I'm alright. Just a lot of riding.
This is Jack. It was Jack, wasn't it?
Yes, ma'am.
Sorry, I'm so bad at names, so you have to forgive me. This is Jack Stick's friend, John.
Nice to meet you, Jack. And
nice to meet you as well.
Nice to see you again, Sticks.
Yeah, nice to see you too. We'll leave you to it.
Thank you for keeping me company, you two. Be safe.
Yeah, no
You
problem.
as well.
Have a wonderful night.
You too now. Sorry, I had to give Alec a ride home on the way.
Fine. You're fine.
Well, back to Maz's anyway.
Is the other man still out there? Did you see?
I didn't see another man.
Alright.
Why is there a man?
No, it was I was checking my telegrams earlier, and there was a pack of 4 wolves came up, and this man shot them all.
Oh,
his
that's
name
good.
was William. He's Dakota's adopted father, apparently.
Oh, wonderful. Well, that's at least you didn't get hurt.
Yeah, thank goodness. And then Sticks and Jack turned up and decided to keep me company. And then there was another pack of wolves, so I've just been sitting here knitting, keeping out of the way.
Well, that's probably wise.
Mhm.
Are you ready to head out?
Yes. Yeah.
Apollo and Lip and that are wanting to see you, so.
Oh.
Well, they miss you. So.
Well, I miss them. I miss you too, though.
Well, thank you. I'm glad I came down second on the list, but I'm not going to judge.
No, that's not what I meant. Thought it was a given.
I know, it's fine. I'm not joking. Should we head out?
Yeah. You know, we had a couple more people. Oh, well, we still have 2 people on the vault list, foundation list.
Oh, really?
This
Who's-
Arden Haas person.
Yeah.
I'm trying to schedule a meeting, and then there was this person who only called himself Roscoe.
You might want to get your knife out, by the way. Oh, okay. Roscoe.
Mm-hmm. Oh, and Lockhill needs to see us about the wedding again.
When?
I don't know. I said we could do any day next week, pretty much.
Sure. Actually, I want to speak to you about next week.
Alright.
So, I can't remember. Oh, you were there. You remember the kid, Danny? Daniel. He was the one who.
Oh, I remember. He wants to be
No,
a
not
doctor.
Danny Quinn. No, sorry. There's a few Daniels. Daniel, who was the street kid.
The one who you asked to buy me tea when I was doing my X-ray.
Yes, him.
Oh, okay. Yes.
So I
know.
saw them again yesterday, and I saw them again today. Him and his, I think, sister or friend called Winnie. I've been trying to help him out a bit, give him food and such. I'm gonna pay them to help with the put the signs up for the marathon and such. They're not in a great way. They're just about getting by, and Daniel can read, and I'm gonna get him. I've ordered a book from the library about. He really likes Vikings, so I'm gonna give him that to read. But Winnie can't read, so she can't really do telegrams or anything. And I know that that's something that you could probably help with. Oh, there's wolves below us. Hang on a sec.
Are there?
Yeah, I could hear them eating something.
God. So many tonight.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, well,
I
I'd love
had
to
some
teach you
chasing.
how to read, of course.
I said that that would be something you'd be good at.
I'm not sure about good at, but I'm willing to give it a try.
She's real sweet and really attentive, so I think she'll try really hard. Daniel's a little bit hot-headed, but
Anything we can do.
they're good kids. They want to. That brings me on to tomorrow. I was supposed to do it today, but I wanted to let you lie in, and I forgot to mention it. They're fascinated by the Viking bones. You remember we were talking about it? But I told him about the bones out west, the big, well, we know it's like a fish of some sort.
Mm-hmm.
But they've never been out west. They've never been further than Rhodes. So I was gonna get a wagon and we could ride and take him out and get him some clothes and such. So for the journey, I've been giving him.
Sounds perfect.
Great. Well, I didn't know what your plans were tomorrow, but.
Oh no, nothing really. I did get a letter from Kowalski.
About their journey out west.
Yeah, I mean, I tell you, I don't know what's happened to my brain. But I just
We're taking him to the Dragonfly Treehouse.
yes, because they said, you know, how about Tuesday or Thursday for our trip out west to show you the thing that you said, and I said, and I just thought I don't remember what they said. It was the thing. I've sent so many telegrams recently that I was checking them today. I don't know what it is for the last 2 days. I've just been sat in the house doing nothing. But I have telegrams, and I just think, what did I send you? What did I tell you?
What am I doing?
You're gonna make us swim, aren't you?
No, what am I doing? My God, I'm an idiot.
What do you mean?
We're going to Saint Denis.
Oh.
Like that's where everyone.
Blackwater?
No, they're all the Four Horsemen.
Oh, I see.
And now we've got wolves that way.
Oh.
Fantastic.
All right.
Ah, they're good.
I'm not dressed for Saint Denis.
Well, we'll stop and get you changed. Though I think you look beautiful.
Thank you.
I'm just running away from the wolves right now.
It's fine, I guess. Need to pick out some more skirts. I'm not quite sure my leg will fit into trousers quite yet. Well, at least not the trousers I wear.
Well, it's good to see you hobbling anyway. A few days rest did it good.
It feels better. I can definitely get around and mount a horse with a walking stick. I mean, particularly, I transferred. Did I tell you that I transferred everything over to Baroness because she's the smallest horse that I've got?
No,
But
makes
it's
sense.
not quite the leap to get on the small Crayola than it is to get on, say, Marquise or something like that.
No, that makes sense. Well, it's been weird the last few days without you here.
Well, I know. I've missed you too. I haven't really been doing anything. I've just been sleeping and
You needed it.
writing and jotting down things, but making sure all the ledgers are up to date and reading over some court cases, etc. Did I tell you about that?
You were very surprised when you told me about it, but yes. I haven't told anyone, so you can tell them.
Well, I mean, apparently I got another letter from William Murphy, and he said that the only thing he needs to do now is to get some information from my references, so I think we're just waiting on those.
Well, they'll be quick anyway, knowing the people that you've asked.
Hopefully. I'm just eager to get started. I was so pleased that I passed.
I'm very proud of you.
It was quite nerve-wracking. But, interesting stuff, though. You should definitely, if you want to become governor, you have to read the Constitution. It basically tells you how the government works.
I'm gonna. Don't worry, I've sent you a copy at home. I'm gonna read it.
He asked me if I wanted to be a judge.
Really? What did you say?
I mean, I've never thought about it. I mean, the more I know about it, the more I think it would be an interesting job. I don't know. I feel like that's an easy way to paint a target on your back, because
It is.
if the decision comes down to you alone and you find someone guilty or innocent, or even if you give them a certain sentence, I mean, it's one of those things that it just feels like you can't win. I mean, some people think you're being too lenient, some people think you're being too harsh.
You won't be able to do the vault either.
Really?
Yeah, you'll take up too much of your time, and I think there's rules against it.
I don't know about the rules, but when I spoke to Mr. Murphy, he said they're basically pretty flexible in terms of how you wanted to work. Like if I wanted to work one case at a time, that would be all right.
All right. That's not too bad then. I stand corrected.
But anyway, that's a long way away. And he asked me what I thought of the state of the judiciary.
Oh God.
Which was an interesting question, given that the whole honeyfish situation happened recently. I basically skirted around it by saying I think there's not enough people and they're overworked.
Yeah.
Which is, I think, the reason. I mean, I need to have a look at Honeyfish's file. The whole kind of record of the public record of what's been happening. But
Algoy showed me yesterday.
I mean, my understanding is that she was released without prejudice, which means they can still they still have the charges against her and they can arrest her, but it was just a court scheduling issue, which makes no sense.
Yeah.
So yeah, I basically just said that I think people are overworked and there's too much. This goes for the deputies too. I mean, there's so much crime in the state; it takes forever to process them properly.
Absolutely, you're right.
But I don't know. We'll see. I mean, I'll start off with the usual, business licenses, name change applications, adoptions, all that kind of thing, and I might even help maybe with cases if that's something that they want me to do. But we'll see where it goes.
Just don't overwork yourself.
I know. I have a lot on my plate. That with the newspaper.
Yeah, I know.
The foundation and the vault.
And a wedding.
And a wedding. Did you manage to look at any other venues? I knew that you headed out on Saturday.
No, I did, yeah. Blackwater one's no-go. None of the gardens are flat or remotely, appealing. Braithwaite might be an option. There's a nice garden area. I didn't get to look inside. I think I'd probably have to ask Maz.
Yeah.
I don't know.
I don't know whether there's protocol on that, because from what I know of what Maz has told me and what I've seen in court records, it seems like the governor's mansion and the state house are relatively open. I mean, we got permission to hold at the governor's house, but I don't know, for some reason Braithwaite is higher security. But I guess we can ask the question. I've only seen the hallway and the office, so I don't know what the rest of it's like, but it's nice. We'll see.
Well,
we'll see what Locke has to say. I mean, she's got an update and she's going to ask us more questions.
Yeah. Well, at least she has the lists, but she's going to want to know, she's going to want to know that, because they probably need to go on the invitation, I imagine.
Did you have a look at the camp she mentioned?
Yeah, it's not nice.
I think I know which one it is.
Yeah, it's not very good. I'm not too keen on the idea of having a camp. I'd rather,
I feel like it was the choice between just having a nice place where you could just sit on the beach and having a camp with sort of, carcasses hung up and everything. I think I'd go with just the beach.
Not exactly. Bob telegrammed me saying that the remnants were found with us using the island, though.
Good.
I nearly responded saying I wasn't really asking, but okay. I asked Lip as well to be a groomsman.
Oh, what did he say?
He was very touched. But he said yes, obviously.
Bless him.
And spoke to Apollo about officiating.
Mhm.
And he was very touched. So.
Yeah, I need to. Actually, I need to. I was just going to telegram Locke just to say don't tell any of the other women because I want to ask them myself. And Mars, obviously.
Well, you want to do that now, or you want to go
No,
to Four Horsemen?
Just trying to remember before I go to bed.
Alright. Yeah, I need to telegram Daniel to tell him that tomorrow's okay. So, they were very excited.
I've just realised you came all the way.
Yep.
You went,
Yep.
You could have just said I would have ridden over myself.
You're not supposed to be riding. I know you came for your interview, but that was for this at nighttime. No.
I'm fine.
No, there's another gang in Saint Denis at the moment. They're taking
really?
people on the outskirts here called the Night Raiders. Apparently, yeah.
What are the Castillos doing about it?
I don't know, but apparently the Night Raiders have connections to the Krays.
Oh, wonderful.
So,
We're gonna have another turf war.
don't know. We're not, so that's for sure.
Just hope it doesn't affect Lit.
Alright, hands in the air, everybody. No, where's Lip?
Hey! It's it's John, Mollie.
Hey everyone.
Hey John.
Hey.
Howdy. Sorry, go back as quick as I could.
I didn't realize he came all the way back to get me. I could have just ridden over here by myself.
Nah.
You know he wouldn't let you do that.
Thank
No.
Gentleman.
We had
He is.
we had that argument, believe me, Evelyn.
I dropped Alicat off as well, so.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Alright.
Well, she didn't give me much option. She jumped on and said, "I'll run from a certain distance." I was just like, "No, if you're on the horse, I'll take you home." And then she jumped off and rolled down a hill when we got nearly there. So.
This Agua, Evelyn, do you...
A fucking Saint Denis. This place is gonna get burned. I would never fucking.
Okay.
Oh.
Alright.
Alright.
Your neighbors? What is that? Like,
think so,
Oh yeah, by the way, no, Koshka did something like that with me, Agua, and Evelyn, I think. Or was it Miles? Was it Upshur or was it Agua that she did that with?
She just hopped off when we were with Upshur. But
Yeah,
she does that. She just does
She
that.
just ran off into the woods.
She just
and
does
sat
that.
in the woods.
Maybe Alec can come on our trip with us, John.
I invited them, but they think they're going to have to do chores for Maz. So. But I said it.
Maybe
I
I'll
said
tell
time.
Maz to give her a day off.
Yeah. They also suggested taking them up to Coulter because they've never seen the snow properly. So.
That would be another good trip. And there's that collection of bones up there
yeah,
too.
the big elephant. Yeah.
There's a big elephant in Coulter?
You don't know about this?
You,
Do
you
you know?
should come too, Lip.
Oh my
Never
God!
been
There's
to
so many
Coulter.
places. Have you been to?
What? Coulter?
No, never.
Fuck off! I mean, sorry, that's bad. No, what? I'm sorry for that reaction. That was uncalled for. I apologize.
It's alright.
It's me. No, we're gonna have to make this a big trip now.
Oh my God! Like, okay, you and the street kids. We'll show you around. All right.
Wow, wonderful.
Have you been to the Big Bones? Like out west, past Benedict Point, the one that's like.
What is it Maz called it? The Dragon of New Austin?
Yeah.
There's a dragon in New Austin?
Well, it's whatever it is really unexplainable, but I'd say it's more likely some sort of
like
whale or fish. But
It looks like a fish, but you know, like the pikes have that like teeth, like really big teeth.
Yeah.
It's huge, and it's in the middle of the desert. It's very strange.
What's a fish doing in the middle of the desert?
Exactly. I don't know.
Yeah. Did you know there's a giant snake in the bayou?
really,
Yeah, I think
Yeah.
Agua showed me that snake. I think it was Agua that showed me that.
It's huge.
You showed him your cock?
What? No, we're not talking about roosters. We're talking about a snake, Mr. Polo.
Oh, Lip. Oh, Lip. Remember what we talked about earlier?
About the meatballs.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah? Oh! Oh my
He wasn't talking about a rooster.
What's going on?
Oh my god.
Sorry, I was thinking.
It's better, trust me. Yeah. Well, yeah. There's also a very tiny church. It's there's a lot of very weird stuff in the bayou, but yeah, that tiny church is something else.
Did
You
you
can hear
like
it,
open the
ringing.
alcohol before we got here? Like, cause you're all having some weird conversations.
Oh, trust me, it's nothing compared to the conversation we had at Telegram station. Well, anyway.
You have to share this now, then.
No, please, please don't.
That's
please
the
don't.
rules. If you mention it, you have to.
Yeah,
tell
you already
us.
mentioned it.
No, I'm so no. I'm sorry. It's really rude. I mean, I didn't know that it was, but it actually is. And people led me on and didn't tell me that I was saying these things that sounded rude.
Bless you.
Oh, goodness.
Lip,
Yeah.
I need to know.
I'll just use the word meatballs, okay? We were talking, so we went to Versetti's place that was open and it's run by the Italians, right?
Mm-hmm.
And Mr. Lars was there, and since he's Swedish, they were talking about the way that they make meatballs. And they said that they, Mr. Lars said that the Swedish had the best meatballs, and the Italians said that the Italians had the best meatballs. So they said that they would have a competition to taste each other's meatballs and make sure, to try which one was the best. And they did not use the word meatballs.
Yeah, I can work out the rest.
Did they have the competition? Did they decide whose meatballs were better?
Well, they're still trying to figure out how to make spaghetti, so yeah.
Oh, well, that's a shame.
Wow.
Oh, is
If
it?
you
I
ever
mean, they
hear
tried
about-
asking everybody at the Telegram station to speak culture.
I mean, I'll offer my services as a meatball taster.
Oh, will you? Jesus fuck. Well, there's your bachelor party sorted out. All right, no problem.
Oh, he's still talking about cooking.
Sadly, I think we're not. But yeah.
Well, in any case, if anyone figures out how to make the spaghetti and meatballs, I think the Italians offer a reward for the recipe.
It's not a hostage.
Oh,
All
really?
right.
I'm looking for some of the new recipes too.
Is it not just like pasta, tomato, canned tomatoes, and meatball?
You just
water,
like dunk the pasta in hot water.
I mean, they tried that, but from what I heard, they were trying it with a cooking pan, so you know.
They could add. Can you add garlic? Do we? Can you get
salt?
Yeah. I mean, if I was going to make a tomato sauce, it would be tomatoes, oregano, and garlic. But
maybe a little cheese.
What do you call it? Oregano?
yes.
Oh,
What
that
do you call it?
oregano.
Well, that's strange.
No, it's right.
Oregano's strange.
Yeah.
Oregano is the perfect.
I thought you're strange.
You're strange.
That's
Do you
weird.
call it oregano, Kings?
No,
It's
I don't know
oregano.
what you're talking about. So.
Kings just calls it a green herb.
Yeah. Exactly what I
Herb.
Herb.
Sorry, herb.
What do you call it, Lip? As a fellow European, please.
Well, you're asking me in my third language what I call a herb that is used in all the recipes of my homeland.
Mm-hmm.
Oregano. That's how I call
right.
it, but that's not going to be very helpful. I'm afraid.
It's closer to oregano than oregano. Just saying.
Apollo, you're not from here. What do you call it? Is he in his head?
Probably.
Apollo. Yeah, he's in.
Oh, he fell asleep. God damn it, that old man. He sits down for 5 seconds like, well, I'm just going to take a nap.
Yako.
Yeah, what?
What do you call it?
Oregano?
Well, okay, there you go.
No,
Thank-
I was just repeating what you said.
Yeah, that what you, the way you just called it.
Come on.
Tough one.
There's no wrong answers.
There's always wrong answers. Always.
Lips was wrong, but we'll.
Wow. I mean, it's fair. It was a different language, so it makes sense.
Actually, it sounds the most appetizing when you say it, I guess.
It does, but then everything sounds better in French.
You know how
does
I
not.
say it, Lip?
How would you say it?
Oregano.
Yeah, I knew you were gonna. I knew it. Did you know that the Netherlands actually exist?
Yes, Lip, big shit.
What? No, I'm
What?
not asking you, Yako. I'm asking everyone.
Are you
This
sure
is new
about
to
that?
me.
Yeah, really didn't know the Netherlands exist.
Yeah, I thought it was like one of them countries that they make up like for like pulling my legs or something.
Like Canada.
Yeah, like Canada.
Yeah.
Right.
Oh my god.
No, yeah, it makes sense.
Or Spain. Who would want to live in a country that's basically pain?
Well, in French it's bread, so I would assume it's not that bad.
It's red.
Bread, pain, pain. That's bread.
What?
Pain
The
is
word.
bread in French. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. No. You're not.
But he's talking about Spain.
And
Spa.
and pain. Yeah, spa and pain.
Oh, okay. No, all right. No, yeah, that I connected those dots. All right.
I'm still lost.
It's okay, I'll wait. Not everyone gets it. It's okay, I'll wait.
I mean, I don't get it, but I was just being polite. Oh, that's what I was going to ask you, Lib. Do you know much about these street kids? Not the two that I was with. There's a big group of them.
Well, I know Ollie. Yeah, I know Danny and the little girl. There's Beefon as well.
Yeah, there's Danny and Winnie, but then there's another group.
There is?
Yeah, but they've been, I guess, beating up Danny and Winnie.
Wait, what?
Yeah, here in Saint Denis, like kicking them.
The other group.
Yeah, I don't know much about the.
There are 3 or 4 of them, right?
Yeah, there's a few of them. Yeah, and 2 of them had guns apparently, but.
Jeez.
Yeah.
Yeah, they've been here at the forest before.
Didn't get any names.
He
No.
actually kicked a cat to death right in front of me.
Y'all two know the other
No,
names.
I think it's about time we go to the clothing store and everyone get belts.
Okay.
Time to whip some ass.
Stonewall might know more.
Belt gang, belt gang, belt
Oh,
gang.
now you wake up.
Listen, it's not my fault the silly old bastard inside my head decided to drop his wine glass.
You're the silly old bastard.
There's another one in the apparently with a wine glass.
You okay, Mr. Apollo?
Nah.
I mean, the guy inside my head is rather sad about the fact he dropped his wine, but yeah.
You were last time you were here. You were talking about there was a spider in the was it the ceiling of your mine or something?
Yes, I named him Terry.
That's a very dignified name.
I think we need to get him his old man pills.
I think he needs to see a psychiatrist.
Who are you?
Oh.
Oh no.
Oh.
Apollo, please don't.
Which old man pills are we on about here, Apollo?
I think Evelyn's gonna use pills for him. Looking at that bag of hers.
Yeah, she just shakes the bottle.
No worries, William, but
He starts running.
Oh, hello.
Oh,
Oh.
Hello.
it's that time of the evening. Now I'm definitely questioning what those pills are. But yeah, those kids have been beating up the other ones anyway.
Yeah. Well,
So
I
if you
didn't
find
know
out
about
names,
that.
if you find out names of the people who's doing it to him, can you please let me know?
Yeah,
And I'll investigate it a little bit more. Or
Oh,
kind
sure.
of keep an eye out when I'm sure they're using weapons that's aggravated or whatever they're doing.
I don't think they used the weapons on them, but they had them. So I think from what it is, they are just kicking and punching and pushing. But They are.
Still battered.
Yeah, well, and there's quite a few of them, apparently 4 or 5, and there's just 2 of these. So.
Sad. I mean, Ollie and why would they do that though? Because Ollie and Daniels and I think I met Winnie very briefly in the telegram station. I mean, they seem so sweet and harmless.
They're very sweet.
Yeah,
Were they the
oh,
two
they're
kids
nice.
in the telegram station?
Yeah, that's Winnie and Daniel. Yeah, they might be a bit unwilling to talk about it to people they don't know, but no, they seem genuinely nice, and they've asked me the last few days, to the point today where they were asking how much is a sawn-off shotgun so we can protect ourselves. Well, we talked them out of that, but yeah.
Please try to, if you get names, please telegram me.
Yeah, but they don't know the names though. That's the issue at the moment.
Voice descriptions, anything would help.
I wish there was a way to keep them safe.
Most people won't investigate it, but I can try.
But apparently they're always, well, Danny and Winnie don't really leave Saint Denis, so it's always happening here.
Yeah.
So are they easy to find around here?
Well, I think we briefly saw some of them. They tried to sell us bacon at the telegram station the other day.
Yeah, they kind of crowded around us. I remember that.
The loud,
Kind of
that's
aggressive.
for sure. Yeah, trying to sell bacon. Yes, well,
weren't there more of them last time?
There's like what Danny and that said today. There was about 4 or 5 of them, maybe 6, and just the 2 of them. So, yeah. I've told them that if it happens, just to get to a telegram station, or if the 4 Horsemen's open, come to the 4 Horsemen.
Yeah, absolutely.
And if they do, just please reach out to Sheriff's Department. Like I said, not most people will investigate it, but I can try to get some people on it that actually will care.
No, of course.
Thank you. It's not, it's not all every day that someone, street kids get beaten up.
No.
Yeah.
Even if they're street kids, they still have fucking rights, and they
Oh,
don't deserve
absolutely.
the big fucking kick and spit on like that. So.
No,
Yeah. Agreed.
No, they're good kids.
Very curious souls too.
They ask a lot of questions, but they're it's always in a good intentions.
Yeah.
They seem to mean well.
Yeah.
They were so apologetic earlier.
They were really sad that they'd even remotely upset you, Apollo.
I know. It's just a touchy subject for me right now. That's all.
I know. I explained that it's not, and so did Evelyn, but they were really apologetic.
No, that I don't doubt. They strike me as very good kids.
You could even say they were apologetic.
I'm going to tackle.
All right, and the door is over there.
You're just mad that he came up with a good pun with your name.
You bet your ass I am.
Oh.
I didn't know. Man, we're gonna keep menus over here. We got great menus earlier today.
Oh, he's pulling the local.
Oh dear.
He's doing what the locals do.
He's running
But,
away.
Ohio, boy.
Oh. Well. In any case, yeah, about the thing that we were talking about before.
For fuck's sake. Sorry.
I just wanted to, what's been bothering me is that, Mr. Aries has been asking about Mr. Mackwell, apparently, and we don't really know what he wants.
Wait, who?
And Aries Baldwin.
Oh God, is he back?
Yes, unfortunately he is.
He's the one that, he took Mollie hostage.
Yeah.
Oh shit!
Yeah.
What?
Yeah.
We don't like this man.
He tried to rob me a few months ago in Rhodes. He took me at gunpoint. Thankfully, there was a bounty hunter, a woman, and they had a bit of a standoff. And
Wait, was he the one that was killing horses?
Mm-hmm.
yeah, that's the same one.
That son of a.
Guys, this man robbed, and his little goons that he's got with him, robbed 4 deputies of everything in their person a couple days ago.
Yeah, he's from what I know of him through admittedly secondhand whispers, he's quite sadistic. Yeah, and it's quite extreme.
Wow.
Yeah.
A man fitting his description has been seen today in the city, but not for long. So
So he's smart. He's not staying in towns.
And
In the Arizona swamps.
he did say that he wanted to talk to Mr. Macwell. Well, I don't know if it was him that said it, but someone in Night Raid said it. And they said that they wanted to speak with Mr. Macwell, Mr. Brath Macwell of the Crazy Horse Diner restaurant.
The hell do they want to speak to you for,
Well,
Macwell?
Yeah.
I have no clue.
I do know that Ares was one of the early people to help found the Craze.
Yeah, he works with the Crows.
He used to work a lot closer, and then when the Craze came back, he kind of wasn't as close with them this time around. Still was an associate, but he used to be really heavily in the Craze, and the Craze have obviously always, you know, this place has always been with the Craze, really, for a long time. So I'm guessing it's something to do with that, but I don't know. That's just a guess.
Wow. Yeah, we don't really know what he wants, but there are suspicions that maybe he wants to use the restaurant as a stepping stone to get to this place.
Makes sense.
Don't meet him
Not
alone.
gonna happen. No.
Yeah, no. Not gonna.
And
no.
try not to
And
go
do not
anywhere alone. Because
Do not let them take you.
Yeah, he's clever.
He's also pretty bold. He will... If you think you're safe in the middle of a street, you're not. So...
I mean, he took me right outside Byrd's telegram station. Granted, it was at night and there was no one else there, but anyway.
Yeah.
Is it true that they only do that type of stuff during the night raid?
When I believe when they got deputies, it was about dusk time, sunset. So, and it was right outside the office, I believe.
Yeah. I know they were in Sisika for a while, but they got out at it. But then they, I didn't really hear of them at all after that, so. For them to be back, there must be a reason, so.
Either that or they've actually gathered enough people in a group to come show their faces again.
Yeah. Well, they were working on their own. They were just an associate, but they were doing their own thing last time. So if they're working as part of a group, then I'd say that's more of a major concern.
Well, I'm talking about their own group, not partnered with anybody.
Yeah. But they were causing enough damage when it was just them on their own as one person.
Yeah.
So them as a group, that's worrying. We were other people.
Yeah. He seemed to be a bit of a lone wolf, that's what I understood, but...
Apparently not anymore.
Nah, he's rolling around with 4 people. We just don't know if it's their own group or if it's associated with someone else yet.
Oh.
So there was 4 of them, yeah?
Yeah, that's the reason they were able to get drop on deputies like that.
Oh, come on.
People I know who don't get scared of many things were very cautious of his name, so yeah.
Well, the first name that y'all, Arthur Baldwin, I believe, is what y'all said, right?
Ares.
Baldwin, or Ares, sorry.
Mm-hmm.
Baldwin is known. He definitely was a part of that group that day, so he's on file and with some records, so, right now.
Alright.
Not
Well,
sure the other 3, but...
hopefully the sheriff's office can obviously, well, supply their deputies with some more equipment, I guess, seeing as they've lost it all, but hopefully be able to keep this place safe.
Yeah, we're doing our best. There's days where it seems like shit seems to keep crumbling down at the wrong time.
Mm-hmm.
I was always curious, when you're on duty, Mr. Kings, do you use your own weapons or state-issued ones?
We use our own. So when we get robbed, we have to replace them by ourselves, unfortunately.
Oh, really? That's shit.
Yeah, I don't.
Yeah.
they don't issue none weapons to anybody.
No, they
I
don't.
wish they did, because like I said, we are mostly the targets when we're on duty. So a lot of people like to rob us for some fucking reason, even if we're off duty and they know who we are. So
It doesn't make much sense.
no, just criminals being criminals at this point, to be honest.
No, but the state should provide equipment.
I wish it did.
Damn right they should.
Even if you
They
had
should
to,
provide a lot of things.
even if you had to
Even if it's
check
just
it in and
standard
out,
issue.
yeah,
Exactly.
you could only use it when you were at work, but then when you finished, you had to hand it back or something. But it doesn't
Yeah,
make
so
sense to be using your own stuff.
So like, if I got my Navy stolen on duty, I'd have to replace it with my own money, and anything else of belongings that I got stolen. So.
Well, the mood's changed now.
Yeah, that's just, you know.
Yeah, you're telling me. But still, though, these things have to be talked about, and I suppose it's better to talk about them than to leave it hanging in the air silently.
Yeah, it's still ongoing. Like, we have no idea what exactly is going on or what they have planned or anything. But it felt like an opening move from them, so we had to decide what to do. So Mr. Macwell reached out to them, and we'll see. Just asked them what they wanted, basically. We'll see
Please
what's
tell
gonna
Graham
happen.
Jonathan if y'all get anything. Or me.
Yeah, of course. No, I
too.
told him. Yeah, he's very involved in this. Yeah.
Kid, we don't want you going in there blind. We don't want you going in there with no backup or nothing. So.
Appreciate it, especially since I'm a terrible shot, and I don't think I. Yeah. Yeah.
I need
don't
to
think
visit
can
the
do that.
shooting tree or something.
Yeah, we should probably do that at some point.
Well, I mean, shit, if we want to go visit the shooting tree...
You know, you say shooting tree to Apollo, and he gets like a kid at Christmas. Like, it's just- You say the words fighting or shooting tree, and he's off. He's like a dog with a bone.
What can I say? I'm a classic-minded male, as those psychologists like to call me.
What's that mean? You like classical music?
I wish. No, classic's alright. Beethoven in particular is nice.
Yeah. How can a man so deaf write so beautiful music?
I was thinking the same thing. I wonder if it's true about... Was it Beethoven or Mozart who did that? Where he apparently wrote something and sang it on his deathbed. Is that Mozart?
Mozart, yeah. It's Lacrimosa, the Requiem.
Requiem... what Requiem? Just Requiem?
Lacrimosa is the name of the song. Requiem is the entire piece, but that particular song, he never was able to completely finish it.
Makes me wonder. This reminds me of something actually rather spooky.
Go on.
Have any of you ever seen a finished, published copy of The Lighthouse by Edgar Allan Poe?
No.
Can't say I have.
If you ever do, let me know, because that's really fucking freaky.
Why?
Because Poe couldn't finish it before he died. And yet I remember seeing one copy in London that was being sold that was completed, and was only credited to E.A. Poe.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't think he ever finished that one.
No, he did not. Do you like Poe then, Lip?
Yeah, I really do.
Favorite story?
Well, I think I told you this already, and you laughed because I read it translated into French, and it's called the Scarab, and you said it was the golden bug, I think.
Oh yeah, that's right. Or as Jupiter calls it in the story, the gold bug.
Gold bugs.
I love that story. It's a great little story.
Yeah.
It's like Poe did enough cocaine. No wait. Oh, sorry, he didn't do cocaine, did he? I don't remember.
I didn't know he was in pain.
Aren't we all?
Well, that's
Yes,
deep. Jesus Christ, Evelyn. Fuck me.
Have you ever heard the music of Eric Satie?
Can't say I have.
He's a very prolific composer in France right now. He's writing so many pieces these days, and he just never opens his mail, and he just stashes all his envelopes into his piano. And he said that he would not let anyone open any of his letters until he died. Artists are weird.
Yes, they are.
That actually sounds like a good idea.
Yeah, that way you get no bad news ever.
No.
Exactly.
You better not be doing that.
Yeah.
Don't just not open your letters ever.
And he was just not able to find a word that fit his song, so he just made up words on the spot. Like all his songs have words that don't exist. Gnocien, stuff like that. Yeah, it's very nice. Agatha knows how to play some of them, so I'll ask her to play one next time.
That'd be lovely. I always love hearing Agatha play something.
She plays wonderfully.
She really does.
It's like Shakespeare. He created a lot of words that we now use every day.
You mean he
He
stole
did?
from the French?
What?
No, so a lot of them he did.
No, that. Yeah. Do you,
Who would
do you
want
want
to
to
steal anything from the French, of all people?
Shakespeare.
Do you know why the words for orange and orange are so similar?
Oh, I think Mr. Yako is like, yeah.
It's because Shakespeare simplified it.
Really?
Wait, what were we talking about?
Shakespeare. Do you know the words orange in French and orange in English are so similar because the English word orange is a simplified version of the French word orange.
And the Dutch have orange. Orange. Yeah.
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 But I
Okay,
think
so.
we stole it from the French as well.
Oh my god, why do so many people steal from the French?
Well, it's easier to steal something than figure it out yourself.
No, but I mean, French is so hard to learn and pronounce and everything, so.
That's why we only use the easy words.
Yeah, I guess so. I mean, do you know, well, I mean, it's less interesting when you don't speak French, but all the words that the English uses for meat for the animals is the same name as the animal, but in French. So, for example, you got poultry, which comes from poulet, which is the chicken, and you got beef, which comes from bœuf, which is the the cow, stuff like that. It's really weird. I think it's because the royal family of England spoke French for the longest time.
They did, indeed.
Why? Because you got such a lovely language. That's so.
Do they?
It makes sense. Yeah. English makes sense. Okay.
That was the whole time after William the Conqueror invaded, when the whole aristocracy was French and the populace were English. It was only a couple of centuries later, when the English monarchy wanted to assert itself politically, that they went to war with their old country. And that was the 100 Years' War.
Yeah.
I did not know that.
It was basically a kind of war of independence, because at that stage, the royal families had diverged. I mean, they were still interlinked, but they diverged enough that the English wanted to basically reassert their own Englishness, because they were, they were speaking French and all their customs were French, and they decided that they wanted to be their own country, so they started to rebel against what was their actual ancestors.
Oh.
It's a very interesting part of history.
You get Molly started on this. It'll be for hours. They have so much knowledge about it. I love it. No, I love it. I love it.
It's wonderful.
Yeah.
Damn. But the fact stands that English is just much more efficient than French.
Really?
Yeah, when you say, what is it? You got three words, right? What is it? What is this? But in French, you say, qu'est-ce que c'est que ça? Which translates to, what is it that this thing is that what it is? Yeah.
But it just sounds so much nicer. That's the point.
But that's form over function. It does not, it's very impractical.
Yeah, but
You're
we have.
making me-
Go on, Paul.
Sorry, go on,
No,
John.
go.
No.
I
was
insist.
about
I'm going to stay silent.
This reminds me of something interesting of Russian grammar.
Uh-huh.
So, if there are certain things you can say in response to something, and there are certain things you cannot say. For instance, if I was to ask you "Kakla," which means "How are you?"
Da.
You can say "Ti horosho." That's not correct.
Oh.
That is not what you're supposed to say. Rather, if you say "Ti horosho," that means I'm good, but I've not asked you how are you. I've asked you how are things. How are your things?
Oh.
So replying about yourself is incorrect.
Okay.
Fun fact.
You can have an entire conversation in French using only the word "ça va." So, "ça va" means "how are you?" And when you say "ça va," means "I'm doing good. How about yourself?" Ça va, ça va, ça va. And when you finish a sentence in the south of France with "ça va," it means "all right, then I'll talk to you later."
French are weird, man.
Yeah, you tell me about it.
It's like what I told you the other day, Lip, about Greek. You remember?
Yeah.
This is incredible. Like, so to say good morning in Greek, you say kalimera. To say good afternoon, you say kalispera. And to say good night, you say kalanikta. So what do you think kalamaki means?
Doesn't it mean mayonnaise?
No.
Where the fuck did I get that from?
I think he needs another one of those spiels.
Yeah. It means straw. It basically translates roughly as good suck. But not in that way. No, not in the get your minds out of the gutter. We're in Saint Denis, all right? Not Valentine.
Straws in the gutter. That's disgusting.
No, but that's what it means.
In what context would you use that?
What? No, it's still on about the object, but they simplify it to the use. So, but yeah, like straw. But that's what it means. So like hay and all that all comes under it. You see, you learn something every day.
I do.
It's also confusing because ahi means no and ne means yes. So.
What?
Mhm.
Oh, don't they do the thing with the head as well? That's like reversed. Like they nod to say no and they shake their head to say yes.
How confusing.
It's fun though. But yeah.
Hey, Lip, got any shots on you?
No, I'm sorry, I don't have any shots.
Alright, I was gonna pay for one in this room. This one.
I'm so sorry, I didn't open today.
No, you're all good.
Just people you meet, I guess. I like languages. Doesn't mean I'm good at them. I butcher all of them, including American. But.
Is American a language?
American isn't a language.
Oh no.
All right, you know what? I'll just go fuck myself outside, shall I? You know what I mean. All right, listen.
Welcome to America. Don't speak British or Dutch or Russian. Sorry,
Well, French can be excused because we got Lafayette who helped us with our independence.
Oh my god.
Oh no.
Speaking of which, that reminds me, I need to ask someone about that.
Independence? I mean.
No. Languages. I came across this wonderful quote from a play. So essentially this Spanish knight is being challenged by what he thinks at first is a bounty hunter. The bounty hunter then bests him in combat, and the knight runs away. And as he's running away, the bounty hunter says something in Spanish, but I don't know what he says. He says, "Corre, corre, adito." But I can't remember what that means.
Quarry.
Corre, corre, adito. I think corre means run. I can't remember. It's a wonderful scene.
Did you think to ask Moss?
I never said I was intelligent, Eveline.
You have a lovely accent, though.
sounds more Italian than it does Spanish, doesn't it?
Well, no, that's the thing. As I said, the knight is Spanish.
Uh-huh. But if it's
Whereas-
from a play, then it might be in Italian, because you got most of the plays were translated from Italian.
Could
All the
be.
Latin languages are so similar.
They are, which is why I'm glad I don't speak in a fucking Latin-based fucking language. Ever tried learning Cyrillic? You
What is that?
fucking- You English motherfuckers got it so easy. Do you know what the Russian word for "I" is?
The
As
word
in
for-
me?
Oh.
Here,
Oh.
look at here. Watch this.
The word
That's,
for I.
that's
is in
true.
me.
At least Latin languages are in at least sort of vaguely English characters. I mean, they have proper letters. I mean, the Cyrillic alphabet is just unintelligible.
I mean, here.
Different alphabet for Russian?
Yeah, here. Look at this. Do you want to know what the here?
It's the same with Greek. They have their own alphabet.
There's Cyrillic alphabet for Greek?
No, they have their own. It's not the same, I don't believe.
It's Greek alphabet,
Mm-hmm.
I think.
Okay, right. That is I, referring to, of course, the south. Okay. You wanna know what that is? You wanna know what that is in Cyrillic?
What is it? That's an
And how
R.
do you say that?
T.
Huh? Well, reversed R is T?
T. Pronounced
Which means
T.
I.
Which means I.
T.
How did you learn English, Mr. Apollo?
He's
I
still
lived
learning.
Да. Pro-русский, пожалуйста.
Zabirchi.
Sir.
Excuse me, sir.
You are not coming. Yeah.
Get out of here.
Oh, okay.
Заразниц.
Я не говорю по-русски.
Какая?
It just means I don't speak Russian. That's the only Russian I know.
I was gonna say. Don't tell me that you're gonna get me hopeful.
I'm sorry, Mr. Apollo.
Блин. Нет проблемы.
Angelinski.
Да,
What?
Apollo.
Да.
Vistari.
How did you say madame or lady or
Да, да. Ти старый.
Tea study?
John.
Oh, you're talking to me? Sorry, I was in my head. What were you saying?
Blood.
What does that mean?
You say Vlad?
No. Нет. Blood.
Alright.
I feel like checking my telegrams.
These are rubbish.
You wanna go check telegrams?
Why are you calling me fruit?
It's day, so I think I'll be safe.
I think you might have misunderstood. You called me old, didn't you?
I said you are old, yes.
I called you a fetus.
No.
Jaco, would you mind
You
going
s-
with Mr. Macro?
Yeah, sure.
Didn't you call me Plod?
Are you challenging me to my own fucking language?
No. I'm just saying, did I mishear? Is all.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Okay, what do you think I said?
Well, I mean,
I thought you
John
said-
did say herb.
I'm sorry.
Wouldn't you?
I
What did you think I said?
I thought you said plod, which means fruit. I thought you called me a fruit.
No, I mean that's
that
one of
an
the
insult?
synonyms. That's one of the synonyms.
I only know it is fruit. It also means fetus.
Yeah, it means.
That's confusing.
Yeah, I know. Then again, though, you guys have like fucking I'm sorry. How many fucking words are saying there, and there?
Oh, don't. Oh, yeah, that. Oh.
Or stare.
Or
Oh,
where.
yeah.
Which is which?
Or whether.
Oh.
Or bear.
Yeah. What else is there?
Lead and
two,
lead.
two, and two. Lead and lead.
The bear couldn't
Red and
bear it
red.
anymore as he laid there bare. Yeah. Also, Evelyn, to come back to your herb comment, have you seen who I live with who does the cooking? Do you not think it rubs off?
I take back what I said about English being efficient.
Oh, it's ridiculous.
English is not efficient.
Well, it is more efficient than French, that's for sure. But then again, the bar
What are
was
y'all
pretty
talking
low
about?
to begin with.
English is like the better language, okay? Let's be honest.
The fact that you butchered that sentence is it speaks testament to that.
No, he was speaking American. That's not the key thing.
Oh, I see.
Oh.
President's English.
Speaking Georgian to y'all.
Georgian? Does that mean there's also Californian?
Yep.
And, shit. What the fuck would Kansas be? Kansasian?
I'm not sure.
Cancinian.
Cancinian. Does that mean Arkansas?
Kansas.
Arkansanian?
I'm shooting you.
We can just make them up.
Please do your favor.
What's... Wait. What's Arkansas?
Arkansanian. Obviously.
Arkansas.
Arkansas?
New Yorkian.
Arkansas. What do you mean Arkansas? What? No.
Do you want
You're
someone
pulling my leg.
Do you want someone to explain this to you, man?
I think Paul should explain this.
Okay, so here's the thing. Because English makes no fucking sense. No, shut up. Zamochi, you don't get a say in this. You speak American. Shut up.
Hey.
Right, so shut up, John. So here's the thing. For all intents and purposes, Arkansas should be Arkansas. Because that's how it's spelled phonetically, right?
Yeah.
No one asked you, King. Shut up. So for some reason, the original English settlers just sort of went, oh yeah, we're gonna completely disregard the fact there's no W on the end of there. We're gonna call it Arkansas.
But why? You got Kansas. Why not Arkansas? What? That does not make any sense.
No,
If we
Arkansas
don't
makes sense.
like something, or if we can't say it, we just make up our own word for it.
Yep. That's why Arkansas was stupid, so we just said Arkansas. There you
Okay, Madam Mollie, is it true? Is it true that Worcester is pronounced Worcester?
Worcester.
What?
Oh
What?
my God!
It's Worcester.
Alright.
What?
Okay, oh no, I forgot about this. Okay, right. The biggest fucking offender here is what is apparently... Okay, right. It's spelled like this.
Oh, and the reason Arkansas is pronounced Arkansas is because
Zamochi, suka,
the French.
zamochi. Wait, what?
What did you say?
Yeah,
What?
Wait, what?
it's because of the French.
I'll see it.
Kansas
Huh?
is the English pronunciation of the word, and the Kansas at the end of Arkansas is the French pronunciation.
Tu quoi?
Yeah, so I'm sorry, what did you say about the English?
One is pronounced like the English would say, one is pronounced like the French would say. They're both Native American word.
What? No,
Mon ami.
Arkansas. Arkansas.
Mon ami.
Huh?
How do you say it again? Inil zontu, mon ami. Inil zontu.
What is that accent? Arkansas? Saw? No.
When you add an S to
Oublié.
the end of the words in French, do you make it a hard S?
No, you just don't.
Who's a
pronounce
hard
it,
ass?
but We don't
Exactly.
we don't pronounce our A's. Oh, we pronounce it. Oh no, I get it. Oh my God, it's the Parisians again. Oh, it's the goddamn Parisians.
Okay, right. Before we go any further with this, let's all have something to say here. How long has it been since the fucking French were in America? Yeah, that's what I
Well,
fucking thought.
Um,
Just because they made a mistake doesn't mean you shitheads can correct it.
oh my god.
Gotcha.
It's too late. It's too late.
But the one I hate, the one I think is the worst, is the English. I'm sorry, Molly, I gotta say this. Do any of you know how to pronounce this? Except Molly.
Warwick.
How'd you say that, sir? How do you say this, Molly? How do you say that?
Warwick.
Huh?
I'm gonna just the rest of the class can see. One more time.
Warwick.
That. How'd you pronounce that, boys and girls?
Warwick. What?
Yeah, that's Warwick.
Apparently
Warwick.
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 No, that is wrong, sir.
Apparently you pronounce it Warwick.
What?
Yeah, I fucking know. It's pronounced Warwick.
Okay, I have a weird question. How do you call this city?
What's it?
The city?
This city we're in right now.
Saint Denis.
Shithole.
Yeah. How do you call? Okay, that's fair. That's actually fair. How do you call the what's it called? Like not the state, but like the district or whatever.
What is this, Lemoyne?
Lemoyne.
Lemoyne. This does not make any sense. You're pronouncing the city in the French way, and you're pronouncing the district in the American way.
Do you mean the other way around?
No, Saint Denis. If it was in American, it would be Saint Denis, wouldn't it?
Well, here's the thing. Okay, right. But isn't the first part Saint Denis? Isn't it supposed to be
It's
Saint Denis?
Saint. Yeah, but when you you got the D after that, it kind of eats up the T, so you don't really hear it. But it's
So-
Saint Denis. But
so how do you-
Lemoyne is Lemoine. What do you mean Lemoyne? It's Lemoine.
Try this word. Try this one.
What? Oh, fuck off with that shit. Fuck off. Иди нахуй, блядь. Пожалуйста, иди нахуй. Спасибо.
Oh, I know that word. Nahui. I know. I've heard that.
Oh, no.
It's
What
not
do you-
very nice, Mr. Apollo.
He uses that all the time.
Vete för fot.
Honey.
Oh my
What?
god.
You heard me.
What did you say?
Oh,
Vete för fot.
That's yeah. I'll pretend I did not hear that.
And what did it mean?
Well, it means exactly what you think it means.
I don't know what it means though.
I'll,
Just gotta say
I'll,
it.
I'll counter by giving you a compliment in Russian.
Ça
It's
ne
the
vous
only
concerne pas.
other.
Ça ne vous concerne pas, mon ami.
I'm not gonna say it. I won't say it unless you want me to say it. But
Say it.
no, I'll say. How do you say madam in Russian? Like something like
Babushka.
Babushka? Isn't that? Okay, all right. Oh,
Did you just call-
Babushka Evelyn Krasivaya.
I hate you, Apollo.
I can't believe you just called her Babushka.
Well, you did say it was madam.
Don't ever, like, if you're trying to figure out what a word means and Apollo's around, don't listen.
Oh, what did?
He
Oh my
just
god, what did
trapped
you
you.
make me say?
You nearly ready to go, Molly?
Ça veut do grammaire.
You nearly ready to head back?
Oh no!
Yep.
Oh no! I'm sorry, Madam Evelyn. I didn't mean it. If it's any consolation, the word I used after that was "you are pretty."
Aw.
Joli, joli, mon ami. C'est magnifique.
Well,
You're fine.
spasiba.
Нет проблема.
That was a lot of
Apollo,
language.
what did you say in Russian? Or French or whatever the hell you said?
Kiss my ass.
Oh, okay.
Don't know why I
To
stood
be
up.
perfectly honest, the real translation, like word to word, would be much more rude than that. But that's the essence. Yes.
I gave him the nice version.
Yeah.
Isn't the ruder version get fucked or something?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what it means.
It's a bit like how, correct me if I'm wrong, Lip, it's merde itself doesn't actually translate to crap, it also translates to shit as well, right? It can be
Yeah.
used in both contexts.
Yeah, and putain is the word that we use for fuck, and it's very rude too, like extremely rude. It's
Lip,
you know,
I am learning all things about you today.
I'm gonna bring you a
really?
bar of soap for you to wash your mouth out with.
I'm sorry.
It's fine. It's just I didn't expect it.
I've been trying to, cut down on profanity, but it comes out like last time there was Madame Pettibone here, and she said no swearing, and then all hell went loose, like in the entire saloon. Everyone was like, Mr. Isaac was there, and was like, "What do you fucking mean? I can't fucking swear, Jesus Christ!"
Oh dear.
Yeah.
I can imagine that happening.
Cussing and taking the Lord of them in vain in the same sentence. She must have been
Mhm.
livid.
Yeah.
And
She
he's-
was pretty pissed.
And he's Catholic too.
Yes. Well, he said he was practicing Protestant but Catholic by the
Mhm.
book or something. What was
Mhm.
it? Something like that.
So that's a triple failure on his part.
Oh wow. Yeah,
Hey, Marco,
I
what's up?
suppose. Did you hear anything, Mr. Macron?
Nothing new. Wait a second.
Alright, we should probably start heading back, Molly. It's a bit of a ride.
Well,
You're alright, okay?
John, Molly, it was lovely seeing you two.
Yeah, it was great seeing you.
Lovely seeing all of you as well.
You take it easy and
too, take
be
care.
careful on the way back, alright?
Oh, we will do, don't we? Molly will protect me.
Okay, well.
Alright, everyone stay safe.
Yep, it's good seeing y'all.
Good seeing you.
Be safe.
Lip,
Also,
stop being a
Molly-
bad influence on him.
Mm,
Warwick does sound a bit better than Warwick, though.
it does.
It does, I'll give you that much.
Just wait till I show you how to spell Maudlin.
Why is there a fish?
Oh, Lord. My fish.
Time to go.
Look
Alright,
forward to it. Be well, you two.
We will.
stay safe. Hey, Fenrir, come on. I'll stop at Riggs so you can do your telegrams.
It's alright, I'm sure that's not very much. It's worrying about Ares.
I didn't know he was involved in it. Lib told me about it yesterday. Not as much as what he just said then. Didn't say the name Ares, otherwise I'd have been a bit more concerned. Well, let's see what happens with it. I mean, we'll look out for Lip and everything, but it's also not our business to get involved in.
Yeah, that's true. Though Lip and Agatha are friends, close friends.
Yeah, but they have a lot of people around them.
Yeah, they do.
Worst case scenario is we'll give them refuge. And somewhere safe.
You haven't heard anything from Vickers today?
Nothing. It's gone strangely quiet. No other telegrams from this Steve, so I'm not too bothered. At least it was nice to see people.
Yeah, it was. It's nice just to sit and chat.
Well, I knew that's what they were going to do. That's why I wanted to get you. Because I know you wouldn't want to miss that sort of thing.
Thank you.
No, it's alright.
But you really didn't have to ride all the way back to Wallace.
I would get a boat to England if I had to collect you. Just wanted to let you sleep.
Thank you.
That's all right. Did you reach out to Scarlett at all? See if you two wanted to do your cooking day this week?
I did actually, because
Oh.
I telegrammed her saying good luck on her state bar exam.
Did she pass?
I don't know, but well, because she telegrammed me straight after saying it's nervous, but she's waiting to hear back. But I mean, it was pretty quick with me, so I imagine she already knows. Lockhell's also applying.
Oh, really?
Oh.
Well,
She wants to. I mean, it'd be useful for her to do the name changes, I imagine.
yes, it would. Just gonna have to be careful with anything that might be not quite legal. Now, with you being a judicial clerk, we don't want you losing your role. Especially with looking at the governor as well. We gotta be careful.
Because it's the last thing we have to deal with.
He'll never be the last, but he's the only thing in our sights right now. I'm not too bothered by him. He'll show his head at some point. If not, we'll try and coax him out, as long as it's dealt with before the wedding. I want that day to be as special as it can be.
Will be.
I know.
Just don't like the thought of him just. It's the same with Danny. I don't know what he's doing, and that makes me nervous.
Yeah.
I'd rather know where he is and what he's doing.
No, you're right. These kids, I want to help them with the Vault Foundation in some way. I just can't work out how. They're still young. It's not right to send them down a career path or anything, but if we could, I don't know, just get them a bit more secure.
I agree. I want to help them. It's horrible that there's this other stray kid gang just beating them up for no reason.
It's strange. The two of them are very different. Daniel's a little bit more. Well, you know Danny Quinn, the helping with the doctor side of things. I saw him today. I was talking with him, and Daniel, the other Daniel, didn't like Danny Quinn because they had the same name, but not even in a fun way. He thought that because they had the same name, he was going to steal all of his friends, and was quite serious about it.
Oh, really?
There's a lot of concepts that he just doesn't understand. And he doesn't trust easily, which is right, but for example, he still won't eat the popcorn balls. He'll eat the bacon, but like Winnie ate one, and really enjoyed it, but he's still unsure. And I sent him a telegram today, apologizing that I wouldn't be able to take him out west today, but we could rearrange. And I sent it to. I thought his surname was Davies, but it's Davis, so it didn't get to him. So 10 minutes after I was supposed to be there, he says, "I'll never be able to trust you again. Like, I'm waiting and you're not here, just like everybody else." Obviously, I sent him a telegram knowing the right name and wrote to him, and he was fine. He realized it was just a simple mistake, but he's just... I feel like they've had a bad hand, and they don't quite know how to get out of it. And
I mean, not trusting is a good thing to protect yourself, but I'm not sure it's healthy.
No.
Not in that way, anyway. But yeah, maybe we just include them, and perhaps the more they're exposed to people, nice people.
yeah, well, they met Apollo. They call him Viking Man. I told him that Apollo was there to welcome the Vikings when they came to America. So they ran up to him today and did a war cry, which he didn't know they were going to do or know anything about this, so that was fun. Then they met Jonathan and Henrietta, and Jonathan was actually telling them some of the history of the Vikings, so they were enjoying that. And they met Maz. So
Is that why Apollo was a bit upset?
they asked Apollo, they were talking about they don't trust doctors, you remember? And they said the doctors always take something, because if someone gives you something, they expect something, which... So they were, Apollo and Evelyn and Arguay and Alicat were trying to explain that, no, doctors don't take money here, they just heal you and keep you alive. And they said that, well, sometimes people die, and they said, yes, that happens. So they asked Apollo how many people had died, and he didn't take it a good way. He stormed off a little bit, but they were really nervous and sad that they'd upset him, but I sorted it out. It's... I don't know.
Yeah, it's just the wrong question at the wrong time.
You know, Evelyn annoyed me a little bit yesterday.
Really? Why?
So we were supposed to go to Tony's pub, and that was always the plan, but plans change, I get that. They got a telegram from Cosmo out by Benedict Point.
What was he doing out there? I thought he lives near us.
Someone recognized them and they got scared a little. So, anyway, Evelyn turned around to me and said, "Oh, John, can I speak to you privately?" And I was like, "Sure." She said, "I've just got a telegram from Cosmo that they're out in Benedict Point. Me and Apollo are going to ride out there to them." And I was just like, we all had plans and it's Cosmo. And I was just like, I'm not invited. I'm just told basically that I'm just going to be here on my own. I was just... I get that it's Apollo, but Arguay said that he would go, and it's Arguay and Cosmo. Like, they don't have a good relationship, obviously. And Evelyn just kind of sighed and said, okay. It's just because she just wanted that to be her and Apollo. And I get that, and we know their history, but it's honestly starting to really rub me the wrong way.
Yeah.
And that's just rude. So, in the end, I just came home. I said to Nora that, because Nora and her friend, it's not Opie, it was someone else. I didn't catch their name. They were going to come with us to Tony's, but Nora was doing something, but we were all supposed to go down, and then they just changed the plans, and they all went west, and I just came home to you. You were already asleep, though, by the time I got in.
Yeah.
I mean, on the scale of things, it's not big, but it's all these little things and these...
I know.
Basically, what I'm saying is, you're not allowed to sleep anymore.
Okay. You know what the other option is?
I'm all ears.
You could just sleep with me.
I could. And I wanted to. I just wanted to sort some things out. Part of me was hoping Vickers would have shown up. So I could just deal with it.
He will. Anyway, the longer he takes, the more it gives me time to heal, which is stupid on his part.
Yeah. It didn't injure the more dangerous one out of the two of us.
That's true.
We're both dangerous in our own ways. I'd say you're more dangerous like a poison needle. They don't see it coming, but you make it excruciatingly painful. And I'm more like a sledgehammer. They both do the job, but in very different ways. Together, it's a deadly combination. It's one of the reasons I love you. Oh, telegrams. Yeah, I'll go to ours.
It's alright.
You sure? I don't mind sending it. Alright, I'll jump up here.
Sweet home.
Mm-hmm. I mean, it's the only place you've seen for the last few days, so.
I know, I've liked the quiet. I've missed you, but I've liked the quiet.
I know. I just wanted to give you some time to heal. The getting on and off horses and wagons and being carried is good, but it's not going to help you heal. Alright. Yeah, I put a waistcoat on with my my jacket.
I know, I saw, I like it.
Does it work or I'm not sure. Oh, fuck off, stupid door.